Right, thanks for coming back again. To expect this. It's what happens when things are live, right? And I think it's definitely been my fault tonight. So I hope it hasn't spoiled much for you. I know it has done a bit. So I'm sorry for that. Okay. Well, we know more now, don't we? We're further on. As if these people care. I can hear an argument outside. Guys, I'm not being funny, right? But there could be a video in this. Just give me a sec. Sorry. Have a chat. No. All it is, I've just seen a woman across the road walking along the path on the phone having a real go at someone. And it sounded like an argument between a couple of people. But anyway, it's not. So anyway. I've had a few good videos from this balcony of mine. Always have your camera ready. You never know. Okay, who's first? It's that Yvonne Driver again. I don't understand that woman's problem. So, sorry. There's no way, right, guys, that these people, those psychopaths, are going to put me down. Okay, they might do for a minute. I'm not going to pretend that it's like, oh, don't bother me. Of course it does. Of course it does. I've had to take it down a couple of times tonight, and I think this channel, live wise, just a nice handful of people enjoy it, and they just want to crack on with what normally goes on, which is a decent chat, a decent debate, and a good laugh and things like that. And then you get someone spoiling it, and then there's only me who can make them decisions to bring people on and things like that. So I'm definitely responsible for all that. I'm really peeved about them using BBA against me tonight, and I had no idea he was out there celebrating, as if to think, oh, he's out there and there's no way he'll be on tonight and things like that. I didn't know that, because I was hoping he would come on and we could go on from Wednesday and just carry on doing what we did, because it were brilliant. And so yeah, they know what they're doing. They can get into your mind of it. Dino, BBA, Wednesday. We'll stick that one up and even show his face. So I know it's him, and it was him. And you've gone up in the world, Krinkle, with your graphics as well, because that convinced me a lot more than before, which is where your graphics became a bit blurry, a bit shite. Too much brightness level on it. So we were like, yeah, you know. But this one were very clear, and it were like, you know. But anyway, that's that. That's happened. Fair play. I fucked up. I hope you understand. I think you do. But it's for me not to think and feel that I've let you down a bit. In fact, I know I have. But it's no one else's fault, mine, guys. So, right. But we've moved on, haven't we? Because for one, before that happened, by the way, when the last thing happened, my stream went down. It went down. I didn't know. I was actually on the phone to someone. So if you remember, I went off for a break, and I got back to the guy who phoned me when I said I'll get back to you. You remember, and so I did. And as I was talking to that person, the stream went down. So I'm saying, hang on, it's gone down. So I'm going on. I'll get it back. Oh, God. Right. Oh, right. You've been bombed again, Dino. What? Hang on, I can't see. It's gone down. And it's like, oh, it's Zara B. She's done you live. She's done it. Clear as day. Everyone's seen it. They all know it. It was Zara B, and it couldn't be more clearer what she did. So, yeah. And then it went down. Then it came back up, and then I've had to do it again, like now. So we have got further on, like I was saying, before I cocked up and let them on, I did say, if you remember, I think you're working together, and you know, you did that to me, and then I said, right, Zara, bring it on, and she came on and then did that. So there you go. Okay. Now we move on. Psychopaths. Wow. Why would a psychopath want to bring this channel down? I don't know. Okay, yeah, right, sorry. Just going back to who was first. James. James were first tonight. This time round. Oh, sorry, Yvonne, sorry. I didn't see the first two comments. Exactly, Paul. That's it. That's what I've just said before I saw your comment, but you're right. And we move on from here. Do you know what? I've been asking that for many weeks, and it makes you wonder, right? And me being the way I am and fairly deep, fairly mellow on the live, let's all, you know, have a good night and things like that. But other times I'm quite deep in thinking about things, and if people are being allowed to get away with things like that on YouTube, then you don't know who they're working for. They could be working for anybody, but apparently YouTube agree with what they're doing. Well, they could be working for anybody. What tonight, Eddie? Well, I'm guessing that. Yvonne, she's definitely lonely. I can tell you that right now. Gosh, I could tell you things. I'll save that. You know me, guys. Take me time. Make sure it's done right on the night. Yeah, you're right, and that comment kind of makes me feel guilty as well, because I've had them there in the past so many times. I've never entertained them, but tonight I don't know why I thought I should. And then with Krinkle, I didn't, but with Zara, what I wanted to do with Zara was like kind of play a bit. I do that sometimes with some people. It might not get noticed, but I do that, don't I? I do. And that's what I wanted. Bit funnier, my stream went down at the same time she did that as well. Or a coincidence. Daniel Parker. Kept my distance. Is that Mrs. It is Mrs. Insects. Right now, it's even worse. They know you have just lost your dad. You've also not let anyone down. Please don't feel that way. Can I still call you Ali? That is very nice. And going back to everything, you've always been nice like that. Exactly. And that's why it's psychopathic. They know this, and I even said it. It's been happening since, before, during, and after that. So what does that prove? And Birkin said earlier, why are these people allowed to carry on doing this on YouTube? Why are YouTube get money? Why are they funding this? Not paying for it, not forget money, but the funding this behaviour. Bit weird that. When people's videos and channels get taken down for far less. Yeah, Eamon. Yeah. UK and backstage after the first one, with the BBA one. Straight away, I saw them both backstage, and this simultaneously went like, I said they saw it at the same time, but he was way at it about a minute before. I just saw him turn, go like that, go like that, go like that. And that's when I said, you've just been clicking away there at some. So, yeah. Yeah, Berkey, I'll tell you what, and I have looked into it a little bit, because I have been under a lot of. So I looked into cyber bullying. I think that's the official name of the crime on social media, cyber bullying. And I think it's classed as a serious crime as well. Please correct me if I'm wrong on anything, but so yeah. So you report that, and surely, I don't know how long he's been on YouTube, but the amount of he could only be on for a month and have an effect on so many channels. He could have been on there for a year or two, maybe more. Just imagine that, the amount of channels or whatever that he's affected. And God knows what he might have done to some people's minds He'll not get to me that way. But why are they not? I don't understand that. Because they've got all the evidence. That's what. Why are YouTube not sending it to the police? In fact, they don't even have to do that, do they? They just ban the fuckers. That is out of order. YouTube should be saying, nah, we don't need the police, you're gone. So if YouTube let it carry on, and then there's so many people complain to the police about the cyberbullying, YouTube have done fuck all about it, and then the police start to do something about it, then they're going to say, well, YouTube, you're partly to blame, surely, because they're allowing it to happen. So it makes you wonder, right, who these people are, what their agenda is, why they carry on doing it, and why they're allowed to get away with it when harmless people who go out there and try and bring content, truth, awareness, whatever, innocent, whether it be in a soft thing or a hard-hitting thing or whatever, but innocent, truthful, lawful, and all that, how come their videos and channels get taken down and not psychopaths channels getting taken down? I mean, they're not hard to spot, really, people like that on YouTube. So I don't know what's going on. Okay. Right, we've got 40 people in. I'll go down. How you doing, Ant? Thanks for coming back in, mate. Listen, right. Obviously, you're new to my channel. Obviously. Right? Because Ian, I've just seen Ian Hill is in there, guys. Ian Hill, The Ramblings. Please check his channel out and give him the love you normally give him anyway, like you do with each other. Anyway, brilliant. Love seeing it. But thanks, Ian and Ant as well. Right. I don't get anyone to do anything, for one, right? When I see things in block capitals like that, to me, that means you're shouting at me. It's like, why put things in block capitals when you're making a comment? I can see you writing in lowercase. I don't need you to go, Dino, look at this. Because that's what you're doing in block capitals, to me anyway. Right? I don't get anyone, YouTube or Life or whatever, to do anything. Right? I couldn't even name the full list of my mods. Right? And I never ask anyone to block anyone. So every single word you put there has got nothing to do with me, basically. I don't work that way. So obviously you don't know the channel. You definitely don't know me. So what you on about? And why have you put that in there? Why am I getting someone to do something? Pathetic. Sorry. If you mean well, I'm sorry, but no. I don't get anyone to do anything for me. This is where this is where I think, like BBA said the other night, people should get together and talk about things more than we can gain on trying to sort things out and get rid of shit like that. So yeah. How do we do it? Let's learn each other. Get in touch. Oh, what about this? Right, we'll try that. Let's go for that. I'm up for it, yeah. I'll even come down and meet you. We'll go together and stuff like that. Why not do that? Why not? Fucking sick of it. I'll put it up in a minute. AF, pain in the ass. I don't even... Is that you? I don't think it is. You wouldn't do that, would you? Spam it. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll show you doing, mate. Oi, oi. Neil. I don't know about that. I reckon she could lie there for a long time, mate. With no problem. With whatever anybody wanted to make sure that she stayed lied there for however long. Know what I mean? Psychopaths, perverts, etc. Yaw. If you can drag that one up, mate, or let me know privately about that. Interested. Yeah, it's not AF. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Much love to you as well. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Lovely, lovely. Thanks. Not physically, no. But it's like, it's a statement, isn't it? It's like, because 95% plus of comments are not in block capitals. So why block capitals? Why do it that way? So there has to be an answer to that. I've never done it. And to me, it's like, you know, it's in your face. It's... StreamYard link, yeah, I've got it. I've just not put it up yet. Thank you. Hey, Ronald. Right. God, sometimes it's so obvious. I won't, Ronald. I won't. In the moment, yeah, it does get to me, obviously, tonight. In the moment, but by tomorrow morning, whatever. Rucksack Man, really? What? Andrew J. Right. Psychopath, yeah? That is psychopathic behaviour, is it not? Going after someone and being devious and calculating it and picking on certain people and fucking hell, that is criminal. And they get away with it. That's what I mean, danger. How do we know she has not been on the street, right, and perverted someone, maybe a child or something like that? She could be a paedophile for all we know. You know, suck them in, chew them up, spit them out, one of them. Dangerous. How do we know? Ian, it does, capital letters. Why do it like that when you can do it in a normal, so it's like, I, I am trying to grab your attention, fair enough, but I can attend to comments which aren't in block capitals. So yeah, it's like, to me. Okay, UK, thanks for that. Thank you. I'll check that out. Thank you, mate. Thanks, Nix. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that, actually, to be honest. I suppose a lot of psychos are perverts as well. And yeah, I think going off what she's told me in private, she's a pervert, a big one at that. Yeah, definitely a pervert. You won't believe what she said to me in private, but I can't prove it. So there's no point in me coming out with it, right? I could do. What do you think? Are you listening, Zara? StreamYard link, question mark. Yeah, there is a StreamYard link. Thanks for asking. And give me a minute. Give me a minute. Right, Eamon. Cheers. Block you on where? Where did he block you? Because that does not fit in on here. Anybody blocking Eamon, for fuck's sake. Eamon. And right, according to Zara B, one story is she couldn't go out the house. I can't go out the house. Why not? Everyone hates me. What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. My mother's this, and my dad were Nigerian, and I've got a few kids and things like that, but we never go out. And then, well, what do you do about food? Oh, I get deliveries and things like that. And then she said something about the milkman and someone like that stopped delivering to me. He didn't like me, and all that. And I'm thinking, how come everyone doesn't like you? And how come you won't go out your house? Oh, and she never sent her kids to school. They were homeschooled, right? And one of her daughters is very smart, into Shakespeare and stuff like that. And that's how she sucked me in one sense, because I'm very interested in, especially young people who get involved with intelligent things, intellectual things, and cultural things rather than PlayStations. Well, my daughter's quite quick on this and clever on that. And I thought, oh, that's interesting, you know. But we never go out, and I homeschool them and things like that. But then I asked her a few questions, and she really fucked up. It's going back a bit now, but like she'd say something like, I've done this and I got on that or whatever. And how did you manage that if you don't go out and things like that? Oh well, and there were whatever she said. I asked her a question because I thought, hang on a minute, and nah, the answer was shit. So she is a liar, and she did talk about like sex a lot and stuff like that. Not with me, being thingy with me or anything like that, but such a body. Oh, her ex, and he still comes round, her kids' dads and things like that. He's a twat, and all he wanted was a quick one and things like that. And she said, I used to think, okay, then I'll bend over and just get it over with. And stuff like that. Yeah. Fucking weirdo. I'll come and meet you. I'll come and meet you. I'll come and do a video with you, she even said once, and things like that. You know what I mean? For me, a bit of a stalker, a bit of a lie, and it was like, what does this woman want from me? You know? I don't know. Creepy. Very creepy person. A psychopath. Getting away with psychopathic behaviour. Getting away with it. Getting away with being a psychopath. In front of a massive audience of people. Unbelievable. YouTube. Sorry, but unbelievable. Kick me off tonight. ban me forever tonight. But you need to sort it out. Otherwise, you're being hypocritical of other things, your other guidelines, your other policies, your other stuff like that. People who go out there and work and trying to bring genuine content out there, and then you get people who just sit at home or whatever and just do a live and talk shit. Try and bring people down. And even after knowing they've just gone through turmoil, and then doing it, that is psychopathic. We've got psychopaths, guys. Psychos, real ones. I mean, not just like, oh, he's a psycho, she's a psycho, just saying it, psycho. It's like, these are real psychopathic people, psychopaths, proper ones, real. Psychopaths get away with many things in plain sight. That's why they're a psychopath. Stephen Thompson, gay scene DJ. Got sacked, didn't you? Little cokehead. Right, I'll catch up with the chat. Then I'll put the link in. Rucksack Man, I've just read a comment. I've not put it up. I'll not put it up, but I've just read that. Thank you very much. 1:33, 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I need to catch up a bit. Anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed for coming in. Third time round tonight. Yeah. Yeah, Nix. Yeah. Okay, will any second night. Spill the beans, man. Hey. Okay, come on, let's get back to denology style. Let's have a crack. Thanks for all your great comments, guys. I've just scrolled through. I'm sorry. I don't want to ignore anyone, but everyone who's in, thanks very much indeed. So, empathy is the one. Mrs. Insects. That is a massive word, which has a massive meaning. Just give me a sec, guys. You know I'm not quick. Okay. There it is. Oh, God. Right. Woo! I think I'll have a drink now. My mouth's dry. Warm. All right, AF, I've got you. Amazing places. Hello. Just a guy named you. Oh God, here we go.
Hey up.
Hey up, mate. I've just got two others backstage, and oh God, here we go again. You know, straight away. But I know I knew that were you because of the PC. How are you doing, mate?
I'm alright, yeah. I think you just need to be careful who you're letting on channel. And I mean in terms of a certain person who you've mentioned and who's been on the channel in the last couple of lives. Just remember, a leopard never changes his spots.
Last couple of lives.
I'll just post something in private chat. There's a
Right.
link.
Oakley dokley. AF song, guys. As you always do, make him feel welcome.
Oh, I can't get it. It won't paste it now.
Pain in the ass, just like Biker Eddie. Typical biker.
Right, Dino, just
Go on.
nip off and get this link, and then I'll come straight back on. Is that right, yeah?
Yeah, sure, mate. Of course.
Yeah, right. 1 minute.
Just do the same thing as you do. Then I know
Yeah,
it's you.
yeah. All right, yeah.
Cheers. Thanks, mate. AF. Auditor for auditor. I can't stand auditors, do you know? We got on like that from day one, which proves we can get through things. And God, I'll keep trying, you know. And it's not for my gain. I've got no gain in it. I just think it's the natural thing to do. Just trying to bloody help people get back together again with stuff. Are you back on? That were quick. Right, that were quick.
Right. I've put
Okay,
something in private chat.
I've got it.
You might want to watch that with your microphone muted.
What now?
Yeah.
Is it short?
Yeah. It's not long.
Right, give me a minute, guys.
Did you watch it? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's no.
I'm here.
You know, your friend Krinkle has just formed on Ryan Rampage.
He didn't. What?
Allegedly.
I don't think he did because he would have told me.
Allegedly.
No, I would have told you. Nobody had told you.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
Oh, why would he have told you, Zara?
You come on here and then suddenly Ryan Rampage.
Why would he have told you, Zara? You're a distractor for him, aren't you?
No, do you know, he doesn't porn, but he go bombs, but he tells me if he's going to do it.
Bullshit. Does he inform you?
Thanks for that, mate. Superb. Right. Evil.
Like I said as well, I'd just be careful who you have on.
Yeah.
As in, somebody else who was on that, when she was speaking there, somebody else who were on that live, who you've been having on.
Don't do this to me. Can you put that in the... Because there's no one else there.
Yeah.
You would just put that in there, mate, because...
Yeah, it's in private chat.
Fucking hell. Right.
I'd just be very careful.
Yeah, and I've been... This is it. It's not just you. There's loads of people. It's very hard for me, to be honest with you, because there's that many people compared to what I feel, compared to what, like yourself, and I mean, I think you're a same mate, and like viewers and things like that. I've got to weigh it all up, and it's difficult for me because some people can just go, look at that, that's it, that's my decision, that's what I think. And I know a lot of people look at YouTube a lot, and they go around and they hear things, and it's like a lot of people come up with the same conclusion or thereabouts and things like that. I don't know about stuff like that. I try and take things as they come, and it's how people treat me on the day, if you like. That's that. But I, to be honest with you, honestly, mate, I've no problem with personally with me. I mean, do you think? I mean, this could be like your personal thing, right? But do you think he's a threat to me because you're on here, and it's like, are you saying, Dino, watch out for your channel's sake, or are you saying, I don't like that channel, and that's what I think, but watch. So are you saying to me, watch out?
I'm just saying, yeah, it's both. Got to remember who that person used to hang around with, or
right. Did you watch Wednesday night?
I listened to a bit of it, but to be honest with you, like I said, I won't trust anything that person says.
Well, right. I don't trust anyone on YouTube, no matter who they are.
And just remember all the information which I've given you in the past, and my research and my knowledge.
I will. I do.
Yeah. I'd just be very, very careful.
I'm as careful as I'm always careful. Everyone fucks up. I've done quite well with the porn bombing. It's been quite a while, and okay, I fucked up. But of course, you know, I'm trying to be it's not as easy as that, but
Yeah.
sometimes. But yeah, of course, I do my best to be careful, and it's not easy.
I mean, the judge at Marty Blackbur's summed it up really. Empty heads. I think that would be rather kind.
Yo. Hi, Ark. How you doing? Oi, oi.
Hey, Dino.
Hey.
Yeah. Are you well?
I am actually. I'm not too bad.
Yeah, good, man. Good to see you.
You too. How are you anyway? Are you okay?
Well, I was a bit saddened by you getting porn bombed earlier.
It's happened before.
Well, I know, but I just think it's, when's it going to end? Or I went on Andrew J's to warn him, and then she came straight on and says, I wouldn't do that. And then she did it backstage. So
well, you know, it's psychopathic. So we are dealing with psychopaths. No matter, look the word up, and that, you know, that's it. So, you know,
right,
we're
I'm going to get
dealing
off.
with psychopaths.
I'm going to get off, Dino.
Right, no worries, mate, and thanks. No worries, thanks.
Like I said, just be careful.
I know, mate. I'll take it on board, and I know you do always help. I know what you do, and thanks very much indeed. And who'd have ever thought, right? Maybe 12 months ago now, since this pain in the ass is. This is biker ready, by the way. Totally anti-auditing. Thought I was a stupid auditor or whatever, and I'm not. And then we kind of got into conversations on the line, and I think he realised I'm not like other people, like people like that, and I'm not an auditor. And we've always got on since. We've always had a good fucking chat, and I enjoy AF coming on, and no one's ever slagged him off. And dare you, because please don't. I won't have that. I think it's very respectful of someone who's anti what we do, if you like, but yet has time for you as well. So I respect that very much, and he's a good guy. I reckon he's a good guy, even though he's from Yorkshire. We can forgive him for that. But yeah.
Right then, I'll just remember who we're on about. You can't polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter.
Okay.
No worries. Take it easy. I think you've just clicked on there, haven't you?
All right. Okay. The Yorkshire sense of humour, guys.
Yeah.
We can put up with it. We can do
Can't
it.
polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you later.
Okay. See you next time.
Twat in the chat, signing off. Bye.
See? Love it. No, cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. And thanks for helping out as well. So he's funny. He's funny. He doesn't half sound like biker as well.
Oh, is it not really biker? So I'm just thinking to myself there, because you said this last time and then I didn't believe you. And then this time I was like convinced it was biker ready. But then I was just thinking, wasn't Order to Fraud the guy who used to have the voice changer?
No, that was auditing for auditing or something. It was a similar. Nah, that was someone. I had an idea who that was. To be honest, they picked on a certain video of mine, and I did it with a certain person. And I mean, the AF's been consistent with his voice and the logo, which is a blank and things like that. But this person changed the voice, the image, the everything, picked on a video and a part of the video which had nothing to do with the video. And I found that a bit strange. And it was about something I came across when I went there to audit it, a gravestone, and they picked on that bit, which you go, oh, look at this, guys, there's a gravestone here. What? Oh, WPC, oh my God, she died on duty, this happened. And it was like, how come you didn't do your research on that? And it's like, because I didn't fucking know that was there. I went there to do the police station, not come across a bloody something I didn't know about, and it was picking on that. So definitely someone who's known me and possibly worked with me.
Oh,
but, yeah, voice change and all that, and then they put a video up on their own channel about me. So I copyright it. I tried to strike it, and then they beat me on it. They got the disclaimer thing, and they managed to keep it up. So, and then there was a brag about it. Yeah, I managed to keep the video up, and well, okay then. Fucking hell. So what? Why? It's not like I don't want to sound like a soft child by saying, why are you picking on me? I don't understand. I don't get it. Bring it on if you want. No fucking problem. If that's what you want. But don't do this nandy-pandy stuff on other channels and little clips and doing your own little tin pot videos and fucking whatever. I'm petty stuff. But why? I don't understand why. If you don't like me personally, then fair enough, leave me alone. If you don't like my videos, leave me alone. If you think I've missed something out on a video and you don't like it, you thought I should have brought it up, sorry. But do you know what I mean? I'm no threat to anyone. I don't go out there and attack. I don't call anyone out. I don't do this. So I don't understand why people are just trying to pick on things what I do. And it's got to a point, Ash, where people are actually saying the latest thing now is I've got new glasses.
All right. I thought they were new, to be honest. They're the same ones you've always had.
I've just got them. They're a lot. Honestly, it's much of a relief now on my eyes because of what I've got now. I needed new glasses for a long time. I couldn't afford them, and my eyes were, and I was struggling a bit. And
yeah,
we're doing the lives for so long, and I don't have a TV, and I'm doing a lot of work on the laptop, so it screened, and it was making them worse. So, and I said, what have you got in the way of where it can just like dampen the brightness? Well, we've got these tint things, and if you go outside and it's bright, they'll go darker, and if it's not, they're good. But I need them to see. They're not for show or anything. They're very focals for reading and distance.
Uh-huh.
And I wore glasses for 20 odd years, and thank God I can afford a pair now where I can actually, where my eyes feel better, you know? And then you get people coming on saying, why are you wearing sunglasses and things like that? I mean, well, I'm not, you know? And people are picking on little things like that, and I haven't got time for that. When there's people who come on here who want a good chat and a good laugh and things like that, and then the porn and all that, mate. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I'm sick of it. It's just not me, and that's why I don't understand why. I mean, bring it on, you know, but don't do it that way. You know, come on, we'll have a chat. Pie eater, yeah, I'm from Wigan. My name is Dean. I'm from Wigan. Do you want my address? Then you can come up and beat me up. Sorry, I'm talking to someone backstage.
Yeah, I can see. I thought it was a porn bomber.
If you want my address, just send me a private message. I can let you know where I live, and you can come and beat me up. And then we can move on then, can't we?
Will that make things better, like, will it?
Yeah, for them, probably.
I bet it doesn't.
Well,
bet they
no,
do
because
feel guilty.
I'll just carry on, Ash, and they'll probably want to do it again. So it's like,
Yeah.
and then all you see me guys on a live is looking like this. Good evening. Good morning. Yesterday, depending where you're from, thanks for the live later looking in. I've been beaten up again because everyone wants to come and beat me up, smash me first in the pavement. But I'll still keep doing my lives. How you doing? Are you all right? What the fuck do they want? That? Little Laura K. I know. How you doing, Laura K? Waggle, waggle. Sorry, can't help it. Just can't get that image out of my mind for some reason. Unbelievable this, what's happening backstage. I've got Krinkle and Zara backstage.
Well, as long as you're having fun. Put me backstage, I'll sort them out.
This is what I mean. Imagine these people, right, Ash, in front of your face. I don't think so. You'd never see them. Psychopaths never show themselves in front of their victims until the final moment. Psychos.
I'll make to deal with.
Very much so. Yeah. Very
Rush
much.
was
Makes
Henry now, like
you
she
wonder,
always
AD, right, why someone would keep the children at home and lock them in and not go out and get deliveries and then get people who come and deliver. And then she's saying to me, oh, they won't deliver anymore. Why? Well, I don't know. Maybe because I told them off one day. She did say that to me once. It's all coming back. More will come back. Don't worry about it. Zara. More will come back, Zara. How's your kids? They all right?
Probably not if she's the parent.
I don't think they are, mate, to be honest, from what I heard in the backgrounds from private phone calls we used to have.
Oh, yeah. So I've heard through the grapevine.
God. Mate.
And she just ignores them, doesn't she? Shouts at them back.
Yeah, I've heard that a few times. And
I heard Jeremy Kyle even turned it down.
That much, but yeah. Yeah. I got the feeling they were quite scared of her because, you know, there's things like, no, it's bedtime now, and it's like, no, go and read your book and things like that. I think I heard quite a few times. And then next thing, spark. Get the fuck up them fucking stairs, like, and fucking stuff like that. Whoa. Whew. Fucking hell. So, yeah, that's psychopathic. Imagine being that child when you hear that. 1 minute, someone's all right with you, and the next, they just change like that. So you've got automatic fear, and then God knows what could happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's cool. So is Zara B must be Krinkle and Pie Eater must be Zara B. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
Smart. Yeah.
So they're wearing each other's clothing, are they?
Probably, mate. Probably. They're probably
often
together
wondered
right now. Which one's chained up? Probably you, Zara. I know you love it.
No, I reckon Krinkle he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Zara's more like a man.
It could be. Or they're that fucking stupid. They're both chained up at the same time. They can't get at each other's dick.
Yeah. So when Zara's got a big one.
Or Zara's got, I mean, Krinkle's gone now. No, would Krinkle go? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you're both fucked.
Oh, wait till the headlines are out tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm going to go live tomorrow, I think.
Cool.
And we need to, as many people as possible, need to hammer this in to others about these people. It's gone beyond ridiculous. If they want to destroy channels or people who are complete wankers, whatever, not nice enough to be on, to be in anyone's company, whatever, fair enough, go for it. Not like that though. But yeah, if you're into just destroying people, destroy bad people or people who you think who might be affecting other people in a bad way or whatever. Get rid of them, not people who just like have a good time. Why do you want to get rid of people who have a good time? Because you do. Why? Why try and get rid of a group? I don't want to say community because that's bollocks, but a group of people who enjoy and look forward to a Friday night or whatever. They love it, right? And people want to spoil that when there's no harm done to anyone in there. There's no one slagging anyone off. There's no one saying anything. In fact, most of the time I get ignored and I'm the fucking host because people are too busy being nice with each other, saying hello, how you doing, what have you been up to? And for me, that's what it's all about. And that's why I keep saying I could sit back yourself and watch the chat, etc. So why do people want to spoil people who are getting on? You know what I mean? Psychopaths do that. No one else. A spoiled sport won't get anywhere, shoo. But a psychopath, they wean themselves in. They get in there. Fairly smart, you know. But you'll always get found out. Always. And you've really fucked up tonight, Zara. And has the welfare been around your place lately? Because I'll tell you something, they fucking will be from now on. You need to sort your life out and get them kids alive. Instead of locking them in the fucking bedrooms and making them read books and shit like that. That is freaky as
starving
fuck.
them.
You freaky fucking woman. That is freaky, man.
And she's got the cheek to say backstage that you should be your fault. Like, yeah, you should be ashamed. She should be ashamed. You know, all of the family would be ashamed.
I spoke about your kids. If I were concerned about anyone's kids, Zara, right, I'd speak about them. Sort it out. Don't lock your kids in a bedroom, mate, because that's what people like fucking Fred West and all them men did, and his wife. You psycho. Watch what you're doing. Right? Because we'll find out. We will find out and we'll report you. Because you're kidnapping your own kids. You're not letting them out the house. You're brainwashing them into what you think. And compared to what you think, to what you do on YouTube, fuck me, I am really scared for them. So you need to watch out what you're doing, you freak.
Yeah, I bet she lets them watch porn. I bet she does. But they know all about it.
Yeah, in fact, if you did decide to get out your house, actually, maybe you could find a more modernised dildo compared to the one you've been using for so long. There's better ones out there now, mate. Get out there, try it. Freak. Psychopath. Kidnapper. Brainwasher. Porn bomber. Ugly bitch. I think you're quite ugly as well. Bit ugly looking. You know? But you're a psychopath to me, first and foremost. Clip what you fucking want. Clip this one. Coming from me. You're a psychopath, Zara. You don't let your kids out your bedroom. You don't go out your own house. You try and teach them Shakespeare when it means fuck all today. So where they
you
get
hoarder.
that. Do not make a kid stay in their bedroom and read Shakespeare. Are you getting a kick out of that? Do you actually shove your dildo up your ass, knowing you've locked your kid in your bedroom, reading Shakespeare, you sick fuck? What do you say to that? Clip it. Clip all you want. What are you going to do about it? Is anything I've just said any worse than what you do? Going across channels, porn bombing vulnerable people and people like that. Andrew J, I can't stand him. But you've done it to him because you know he's vulnerable and things like that. You've done me tonight with EBA. I'll give you that. But I'm not Andrew J. I'm not stupid. Clip what you fucking want. Strike 3. You're a psychopath.
Well, that just goes to show,
That's
Dino,
right.
that's been the whole script for them to do this. If that's
I
what it's
wasn't
for.
BBA, you know. I don't know who you are, Zara. And I don't think you know who you are, because psychopaths don't know who they are. Why you call Zara B? What's your real name? Or have you forgot?
She's a Derek.
You fucking no chance. Laura Lou, really? You're a psycho.
Do you know what? She's loving the attention, Dino.
Yeah, I know. That's because she doesn't get any in real life. Got a virtual dildo, have you, Zara? Because that one you talked about, you know, oh, fucking hell, fucking batteries like fucking so expensive. Why do you lock your kids in your bed in the bedrooms? Mini me wanna be because I'm too ugly. Yeah, you are. You're not that good looking, to be honest. But that's probably why you don't get anything. It's probably why you stay in your house and you don't go out and you lock your kids in your bedroom and you make them read books and they're too scared to say anything to you and things like that. Wow. Imagine kids being scared and frightened. That's horrible to me because I love children. Okay. Now what you're going to do? Call me a paedophile because I've said I love children? I'm just stating a fucking fact. I do. And anyone who knows me will say that. You've got padlocks. 6'3" son is scared of me. Are you being sarky? It could be. Being 6'3" doesn't mean you're a big fucking herd man. Or you're scared of no one because I'm big. You know what I mean? I'm really small. I'm scared of no one, but physically I know I've no chance. But I'm still not scared of anyone, and I'll always stand my ground, whether on here or in real life. If you've seen my videos. So, yeah, I'm real. Are you? No, because psychopaths are not real people, are they? They are people who don't even know who they are. You call me one, I'm gross. Gross. Oh, fucking hell, gross. That's a hurtful word. You love the taste of kids? I'm not a cannibal.
Yeah, Deegan's vegan.
I love the taste of kids. This is from Zara B, guys. Zara B, clipped. Won't be long. Won't be long. Right. Who's in? What are you doing here? Have you got nothing better to do? I'm joking. You won't stop me, Krinkle, Zara. You won't stop me. No one will. I'll carry on. Because I love doing what I'm doing. People like it as well. And I'll carry on doing it. And for some reason, you don't like what we do. And I don't get that. I don't get it. I really don't. If I did, I could say, that's why. But I don't. She thinks she has everyone wrapped around her little finger. John. Entertaining. There we go again. Like I said, there's 50 people in now. You know, if there were a different panel on, I could do the brag thing. Oh, I've got the views and all that. Nah, I'm not in it for that on the lives. So yeah, don't understand. But I'll tell you what, it's so nice to speak to Cash again.
Yeah, big up Dino, mate.
Brilliant,
All
mate.
the people like
Honestly.
them trying to spoil your show.
Yeah, why? I don't understand. Well, you know.
The children, man. Yeah, but
I've had the
it's good to
chance as
see
well.
you.
So it's not like they can say, fucking hell, Dino, give us a chance, man. You know what I mean? It's like Krinkle. So, but he's obvious what he's about. I don't understand why they get away with it. Because YouTube is a very strict company. So it's like what I've just said now. I know it was, do you know what I mean? But, and I said it to Krinkle about his mum and stuff like that. But things have got to me. So I've just fired back. I'm in a nasty way.
Yeah, we all do.
We
all do, Dino.
I've just give us as good as I get. You know what I mean? And all I get back is I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to come round and smash your face in and things like that. And I'm thinking, I don't want to be around this. I'm not in it for that. I live for my lives and just people coming in and chatting. And it's so warming to me. Just people saying, "Hiya, Paul. Hiya, Yvonne. How you doing? I'm all right. Alligator, you know, Mally. Hiya, how you doing? And I'm like, and I'm trying to think and listen and look and talk, and I'm thinking, hang on a minute. I feel like turning off and just watching the chat. I don't see that anywhere else. Not that I go anywhere else, but I mean, I just think it's unique. And why people would want to spoil that, I don't know.
Because they can't join in. Or they're not joining in, or they won't join in.
The thing is, they can, and they have, and they fucked it up, which means they can't do it this way. It's they've got an agenda of their own, and it's evil. Why? I don't know. Unless you're a psychopath, you'll not really fully understand why these people think that way.
Krinkle he's a self-claimed scientist, and we know throughout history they all
Hiya, David.
They're all mental people. Psychopaths. Hiya, David.
David's back, guys. Can I? Do you mind if I nip off? Just
how rude!
Come on, Dino, you're safe with us.
I know that. I don't want to be rude though, because David's just come on. Honestly, I'll be just 2 minutes.
Yeah,
go on, Dino.
All right, thanks. Cheers, guys. Chat away.
Yeah, man. Are you well, David? Are you?
Yeah, I'm good, Cash. It's good to see you again, man.
Yeah, you too, brother. You've
Oh,
been
okay.
away, have you?
Uh,
Have you been away?
no. Just been on here.
Yeah, man.
I've not spoken to you in ages, though.
Yeah, I think it's been a while.
It has, hasn't it? How you been?
Yeah, keeping good. Yeah. What about yourself? Are you still doing videos?
Yeah, I'm still doing videos.
Yeah, cool. Keep it up, man.
One of my videos hit 80k views earlier today, so
Nice. Yeah, that's good. That.
and
I
it's only
remember.
like a minute long.
I remember when you were asking if you think it was a good idea if you should start videoing.
Yep.
Yeah, remember it well. Good to see you've come so far.
Thank you. I've nearly hit 200 subscribers as well.
Yeah,
Mad.
man. Yeah, everyone gets subscribed to David Scott. You had a good day? Have you been up to much?
No, not really. Really, day off work today, thankfully.
Yeah.
It's been busy, so.
Well, as long as you've been something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Best way, keep active.
Yeah. Even though I was in hospital for 2 weeks, but we won't go there.
Oh yeah, well I hope you're recovering well.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah, just take it easy.
That's all you can do, innit? Move on, move forward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way.
Definitely.
So what's your plans for the future with videos?
I don't really know, to be honest, because obviously with the job that I do, it's pretty time consuming.
Yeah.
I'm a nurse, so
Yeah.
I'd have to be at work like every day. So it's like, fine. It's kind of hard to get free time to do videos, if that makes sense. Thank you, UK Transparency.
Just reading back and mad.
AD, well, I mean, she made that known. St Helens is literally 7 miles away from me. I don't drive, but even on a bus, it's half an hour. It's quite a big town, but yeah. I get what you mean by that. No, I do. St Helens is all right. It's just the people who live there, some of them. There's not many psychopaths there, but we do know of one at least. Anyone who's coming, thanks very much for coming in, guys. People know I like to say hello to as many people as possible, and I don't like missing people out because I feel ignorant if I do. But I know people understand when the chat gets going. You know,
When the going gets
people say, "Oh, Dino's ignored me" and things like that. And I don't mean to. I'm not ignorant. I probably just miss you out. That's all. But I do appreciate it, and I never watch them back, but some people watch them back all the way through.
God
For
help
some
them.
reason, and then they come back to me and say, "Oh, you know." So I do get to hear, and thanks very much indeed. And I'm very lucky to have people behind me. Not I'm nothing. I'm no big chat. I'm nothing like that. But I do get people who do things for me, and things like that. And at first I thought, what? do you think I can't cope or something? And it's like, well, you know, I don't need anyone, but they are there and it helps massively. There is a big difference. And I think, you know, you at least 2 or 3 of them are. But yeah, I'm well looked after and I appreciate that. And I've never asked for it. And they do it at their own accord. For someone to watch long, would you class 6 hours, whatever I do on average long, to watch it all back and then come back to you and say, Dino, you know, watch out for this and next one. I'm like, fucking hell, wow, you know. So obviously I must be doing something right. And that's all that matters. And I know people enjoy it, and I don't care whether it's 10 people or
At least
whatever.
you're not doing it there.
David, most stuff I do, videos, lives, I don't even monetize. I forget to monetize them. So and these people who look after me, they do it. And then the day after I go, shit, I didn't monetize that. And then I look in the YouTube studio, it's like, oh, all right, it's been done. So, and I've never asked for that. People just do it and they don't even tell me they've done it. But I know, obviously, I know who they are and why they do it. One, because they are real friends, i.e., you've met them, you not just once, and you know, and they do it off their own accord, and they never say back to me like, do you realise you forgot to do that, Dino? So I've done it for you. They never do that. Never. They just do it, and even when I said to them, why do you, I can't find. I don't know why they do it for me.
That's just the way it goes, Dino.
It's not like I'm thick though, and it's not like they're thinking, well, I best not say to him, yeah, but you're a bit too thick to do it yourself. I can do it myself, and I have done many times on many videos, but I do forget a lot. Not because I'm getting that old. It's just I'm that excited sometimes, and I think, right, okay, I'll set it up. I'll do my live. Right, set up. I'll put some sounds on. I'll grab a quick snack. I'll pour my can. I'll get that ready, and I forget all about stuff like that. Next thing, it's done because these people know how stupid I am. Like it's like he's going live. He's just looking forward to it that much. He'll not even think about monitor anything like that. It's just like he set the time. That's it. He'll be getting ready and stuff like that. And that's what it's like. Honestly, guys, it's true. So I'm not in it for money or anything because I don't earn anything anyway off YouTube. I just about break even, if you like. And I'm just in it for like this, and I've been doing lives. Cash will tell you, David will tell you.
Yeah, since before the Bible.
A long time, and if people keep saying to me, Dino, I like it. When are you going live next? You've not been live for a week. Are you okay? When you start getting stuff like that, it makes you think, well, you must be doing something fairly okay, because people are like asking when you going live again and things like that. And it's still a bit of a war factor to me that people still want to see a live and things like that. So I live for them. It's great. I love talking and chatting to people and getting good debates up and comment. Everything about a live I like, apart from the shit stuff like that. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm in it for. Just this right now.
There ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time.
UK, how dare you? So yeah, I just want to thank, honestly, you get, I mean, Alligator Software, right? I think I average about 6 hours per live now. I think it was a bit longer in the old days, Ash, right?
Oh yeah.
It was a bit long. I was a bit more eager then. And then it got heavy, and I thought, oh, calm down from YouTube and things like that. So about 6 hours average. And it is knackering, guys. It might not seem that way, but it is. But for people to come in like Alligator and Paul Yeoman and loads of people, really, over 6 hours, I'm like, what? Imagine how that feels, like people who want to be there with you for 6 hours.
Because you're genuine, that's why.
No, yeah, but I mean, just that alone. You know, because it's not just me who's on, David. You're on. Cash is on. Forget the drama. It's people who, because we don't hardly have any. So it's mostly not about drama. And yet you get all these people in for that length of time and things like that. So what does that say compared to other? Like I said, we could double that. We could treble this audience right now. If I come out with one statement, I could cause any. I could come out with anything and get loads of viewers in like that. But I don't do that. I'm not in it for that. So, like I said before, 10 of us will do. Be all right, won't it?
Sign as a pan, lad.
And you can say what you want on here. You know what I mean? To a degree. And you know that. I mean, David, for God's sake, look at you and I. It was you and I what broke that little line of, oh, we best not say anything. We best not. And I thought one night, I thought, I'm going to wind David up here. I'm going to have a joke with this fella because I reckon he'll take this. He's going to take this. He's told me I've watched Doctor Who. I've watched it. He's old school. He's the same age as me.
Yeah.
Thing. And I went, David, what we did, right?
Yeah.
And from that point on there, and I think we carry it on about
fucking hell.
of being gay,
Yeah.
and we carried that on, took the piss out of each other.
Yeah.
People were laughing in the chat. People were not scared to say anything.
No.
People were coming out with, and it was like I was getting wound up far more than David, and so David had the chance to take the piss out of me more, and it was like, you know, who am I to say? And so I'm going back, and it were things like that.
Yeah, you old tart.
Trevor came on the other night, like that, and it's like that. And it's like, how the fuck do I get away with it? Doing things like it's because the people I'm talking about, right, are joining in and agreeing with there is a line. And Dino, yeah, you know, I agree. And David, I agree with you as well. And let's have more of a laugh about it.
Yeah.
Like it used to be, where people could relax more about it. And now, like I said on Wednesday, people are going. And then Trevor came on and when kind of said, nah, don't do that. It's fucking ridiculous what's going on. I agree.
It is. I agree with Trevor.
Would say, like, if Trevor didn't come on and David weren't a brilliant guest on here as always, like if these people didn't come on, people would be going, oh, Deanology, homophobic, all this and all that. But I've got backup here from real people who speak truth.
Yeah.
And it's like, Dino, yeah, I do agree with you. And it is out of hand and things, because we're not saying you're all right from point one to the way it's gone now. You're all the same. No,
one's the same for
no,
right?
it's not right. And people who are genuinely gay, who don't go around dressing up, as Trevor says, with blue hair and things like this, and you can't tell whether it's a male or a female, and the transgender. And David were peeved one night about the trans thing.
Yeah.
And it David, yeah, and do you know what I mean? So I think we get somewhere in that respect, and we do. And what a breath of fresh air! And I was really treading on shit. You know what do I? But I knew I had David. And
Don't be scared to say anything, Dino. Fucking hell, man.
But yeah, you know what I mean? So there can be movement, whereas I mean, people who come on here, right, they're not scared to say anything. And rightly so. You know what I mean? Rightly so. And you know, if there's never with these guys, never any onslaught about anything. All you'll get is something like, whoa, hang on a minute, you know? And most of my mods, they'll not go block straight away. No, it's like, hang on, leave it. Hang on, okay. You know, fair point, you know. Do you let things go? It's not like, bang, fucking hell, I've got to thrill out fucking blocking someone there, you know what I mean? It's not like that on here. I love it. It's brilliant. People can say what they want. I'll never do them.
Like you old tart.
David, I know you fancy me, mate, but sorry, I'm taken. Well, I'm not actually, but anyway, I'll let you know.
Stop flirting with me, you old bastard.
It's you flirting with me. You go for the older man, do you? Right. Right.
You wish, mate. You fucking wish.
Hey, I'll tell you something. It's like David, our American friend.
James.
Dave.
It's James, not David.
James, I'm sorry. David, you're too much in my mind. No, James, our blind friend from America, amazing. Now, he said one night, you're making me blush, right? Some of you remember, you must do. And I went, how the fuck can we tell you're blushing? As if to say, you're black, man. You know, and he just took it straight away, had a laugh about it, and then it got mentioned again. And we had a laugh about it again. And it never got out of hand. It weren't consistent. It weren't like, oh, yeah, let's keep on with the joke. You know, and it's like, we'll leave it at that. That's good enough. And he took it. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing at all.
Do you know what I mean? And he found it funny. He might never have heard that type of thing before. You know, I don't know if you have. If anyone's ever said to a black man, how do I know you're blushing? Because you're black, you know? I didn't have to say because you're black. He knew what I meant. And he took it and we all had a laugh about it.
That was brilliant, that was.
Yes. We cracked it. Simple as that. And some of these other people are going, how dare you? But James is going, what do you mean? And David's going, what do you mean, how dare you? Well, you can't say that these days. Well, why not? Well, because, you know, we say so today. That's where it's coming from now with this movement. We say so. And that's what Trevor were pissed off with on Wednesday, saying that. Who is this hierarchy? Who the hell do these people think they are? They're spoiling it for people who are like Dave. They're putting genuine people into a different light. They're trying to bring them towards that one, what they're into, and it's not like that. It isn't like that. There's no way Trevor, David, I know for a fact, would not join any extreme movement of we can say what we want, and if anyone says this, we can put a stop to it because we're in power now. We know we're untouchable.
If anything, I'd try and bring them down.
It's ridiculous, David, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Fuck them, man.
Fucking ridiculous.
Say what the fuck you want. It's just banter at the end of the fucking day.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not serious, is it?
Well,
Fucking
no,
hell,
there's been
fire.
Absolutely, mate. It's all joking and banter, and at the same time, I think it just like before, like I said before, same subject, and then going on to the old comedians and things like that, where these come out with racist jokes and things like that, and they've got the best mates right there in the front row, and they're there live on stage, and there was this Irish fella. The Englishman, the Scottishman, the Irishman, and blah, 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 and there's a joke. And then there was a Pakistani, and there's the joke, you know. And this Indian fella, he said, everything in my shop's 99. What do you mean, sir? He says, everything's 99. So that's 99 pence. If you want that, it's 1.99. That's 9.99, 10.99. Everything's 99. And it's just a laugh. And these comedians are guys of all races. Why would they turn up, buy a ticket and watch them? For what? And then when they're sat there in the audience, they're laughing their fucking heads off at it because they know they're being taken the piss out of. They're taking the piss out themselves, each other. So it's like an equal thing, you know?
Yeah.
There's no harm meant. There's no harm meant. It's like he could walk off stage, go backstage, go for a cigarette or whatever, and this guy in the audience might come back and say, hey, that joke you told, fucking brilliant, my mate. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? So that still goes on for me, but there's a certain movement now what's taking all that away from us, I believe. So for me, I'm not scared of coming out with it, but I am careful, and I did it with David.
You don't need to be careful.
Did it that night, David. And it worked because I fucking knew he'd just come on and laugh his head off that. I just knew it. That's why I did it. So
you daft twat.
Oh, stop teasing.
Oh, Sally dear.
You know what we're talking about, guys, right? Come on. You know.
Feel that power.
You know what I mean? If I was in front of David now, together. If I was homophobic, I wouldn't even talk to the guy. I wouldn't even touch him, would I? But I would. You know what I mean? I wouldn't sleep with him because he's a fucking ugly bastard. But I'd still give him a hug. You know what I mean?
All that hair will probably get in my face anyway, so.
Hey, if my hair gets in your face, you're in the wrong place.
Count yourself lucky that you twat.
You naughty boy. See what I mean, guys? See what I mean? Come on, we can do it. Come on, we can.
Fucking hell.
Oh, what a pleasure. Oh, Asher's gone. He's jumped off. This is what I'm like. I should shut up sometimes. David, it's all yours.
Don't fucking put the pressure on me. I don't know what to
There's
say.
no pressure. Oh, that's the thing.
Mm.
Just having a break.
You having a chill out?
Just having a chill, just letting you take over. What I was thinking, I'm thinking, right, if Friday, right, if I'm not in the mood, oh God, no, I'll keep the Friday Night Live alive, but have a different host. Like, right, Dino's not here, so it's me tonight. And I'm thinking, David Scott.
You want me to be the second host, do you?
Well, if I'm absent, maybe you could be like, and just no.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm only joking, mate. Come on, no one could do it, could they? Could they though?
No.
There's only one Deanology, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like honestly, AD's still in there as well. Alligator, I can't believe it. The stamina of you, I don't, guys. Honestly, I'm in bewilderment. And the day after, I do think about the night before, and Anne-Marie, hiya.
Anne-Marie, hey up, darling.
Yeah. Oh, what a comment that is.
Oh God, yeah, that's so true. Fucking hell, that couldn't be more truer than.
That's it. Right there, isn't it?
That's the government for you, Anne-Marie. Fucking hell.
She knows the score. Hey, Anne-Marie, how you doing, dear girl? Didn't see you coming, la.
Is that supposed to be your Liverpool accent, Dina?
Give me a mo. Give me a mo. Hey, David, did you hear
What?
about the Red Indian Scouser?
I didn't hear a thing about that, no.
It's called Hang on a mo.
Hang on the mall.
Yeah.
Okay. When did you think of that one then?
I didn't. I stole it off a comedian.
You naughty
He told
boy.
it well. There's a Scottish one. Oh, that no, right. I forgot. I've not told the joke for ages, have I?
Nope.
And no one's asked for one, have they, David?
Nope.
Why do you think that is, David?
I have no idea, Dino.
I think you're just being too nice and polite. It's because I'm crap.
You're not crap. Shut up.
Anyone in from Swaziland tonight? This morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. No? Swaziland? No? Okay. Avocados are dear. China, hiya. I'm sorry, I've been that busy. It's been David's fault, right? Can't help it when David's on.
Don't fucking blame me, you prick.
Well, who else can I blame, David? Can you see anyone else around on the page?
No.
Right. Whose fault is it then?
Not mine.
James, guys, honestly, thanks very much for sticking in there. There's 40 people in. It's not bad, is it, for 3 a.m. on a Saturday morning after a couple of porn bombing psychopathic episodes from Psychopaths. We do psychopathic things because the psychopaths. lock the kids in bedrooms and shit like that. And God knows what
Weirdos.
Stephen Thompson does. Don't forget that's Krinkle's real name, Stephen Thompson. You can look it up. A DJ. I forget what era on the gay scene. I'm not homophobic, believe it or not. I'm fucking not, right? I'm just saying who he is, what he did. So he was a DJ for the gay scene, and his name's Stephen Thompson. And you can check him out even further as well. So that's Henry Krinkle's real name.
Damn.
Whoa. There you go.
Shots fired or what?
We'll nail them, David. We'll nail them eventually. We'll get there, mate. Don't you
Hell
worry
yeah.
about that. We'll have our togetherness for real one day, yeah?
Yeah,
You know what I mean by that?
I
All
do
of us.
indeed, mate.
All of us, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Ant's still in there as well. Legend. James Patrick. Legend. You're all legends, guys. Thanks very much. Joe, I've got someone, a prick backstage. Oh, I better put the link up, I think. David, how long do you think I should go on for? Because it's a bit late for me, this. What do you think?
Alright. Well, how long do you want to go on for?
Carry on. I don't know. I'm asking my early morning co-host.
I'm not bothered.
3 a.m. Shall we ask these guys if I should go on till... How long? Shall I go? Or how long do you want me to stay on for? I'll just ask that. And don't say till Monday or anything like that.
Stay until Friday.
I'm on about this morning and stuff. I've got nothing to do today, by the way. So
Well, this could be a long one then.
what time did I start, Dave? I started late, so
You did, yeah.
that's
You
probably
finished
why
late.
it's 9:30. Nah, it's not been long enough yet. James, what noise?
I just read that comment and I'm thinking, what noise? You didn't make any noise, did you?
Not that I'm aware of. Then again, I could be a psychopath.
If you're a psychopath, what the fuck am I?
James, what noise? I didn't fart or anything. Or that. That was my sarcastic sigh. Like, oh God, James. You should be used to it by now. Jimmy. Big sigh. Nothing personal. God's sake.
I'm nearly at 200
Nice
subscribers
result,
now, you know.
David. Tell you. I'm going to put... How come no one wants to come in and chat?
Does Anne-Marie not want to come in?
She might do.
The lovely Anne-Marie.
I hope she does. Mally, are you looking forward to County Road being from supporters tomorrow?
Take me home to the place.
Go on, David.
Country road, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Da-da-da-da. Take me home.
Doesn't matter if you don't know the lyrics because I fucking forget them all the time. I just keep going. I know a little bit, and then I go. Yeah, I know what it's like, David. It's still worth doing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of music in our heads. Let's get it out there. Now, Neil, I think Neil's off. Right, you want to? Neil, just want to say special thanks, actually, to Neil, because I did tell him off early doors, and in a nice way, like I do, and straight away within. Don't know if you were watching at that point, David, but
I was indeed.
It was sorted within about 3 or 4 comments, stroke 2 minutes.
Not even that.
Done. Sorted. Still there. Having the banter. All done. Nothing to do with me. Just something I said. And then, Neil, massive respect, mate. Much love. You're a mod. You'll be a good one. I know it on here. If you're not, fucking gone. Right?
You're sacked.
Sacked. No messing about in here. Right? But I don't think that'll happen there. And thanks for everything and just quickly understanding everything. And that proves a lot to me about people who quickly understand things. And thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. And you never know. There might be another live tonight.
Dina pushing a bit out a bit there.
Neil, can you email me yours? If only, mate. If only. But, yeah. Right, I'm sure. Yeah, I have put the link up, guys. Please, come on, Anne-Marie, somebody.
Save us.
Help me out. Yeah, rest well, Neil. Absolute stalwart. Can you believe it, David?
Nope.
Alligator Software. You're talking from schedule, and then I never look, and then whenever live, I look back, and it's like either first, second, or third, or fourth, or whatever, and then right to the end, near enough, depending. Alligator Software.
He's always there, man. Big up, Alligator.
Yeah, but for so I can't believe for so long, and that means a lot to me. Just amazing.
It just shows how loyal your fan base are.
Just amazing. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys, honestly. Yeah, AD. Sorry, David. I'm just looking back a little bit and
Don't say sorry, mate. Go for it.
no, AD always makes great comments. Right, UK. I didn't know you've been happily married to my husband for 8 years. I didn't know you was gay. I'm okay with anyone's opinion. Where the line for me is when people believe it's okay. So when believe, hang on. I'm okay with anyone's opinion. Where the line for me is when people believe it's okay to say someone deserves to die because the way they look.
Wow.
Right. Who said that? I mean, and who too?
That is shocking. Oh
Is-
my god.
I don't want to delve, but is that referring to you personally, or I'm not quite sure on that. Has that been a story in the news, or is that about you, or whatever? But no, that's someone said someone deserves to die because of the way they look. Yeah, that's ridiculous, but compared to the rest of you, elaborate on it, mate, for me, please. If you're still in there, if you want to, that is. I'm only asking. Yeah, Anne-Marie, she's so lovely. She's very polite.
I love Anne-Marie, I do. She's amazing.
She's brilliant. I'm so glad she's come back into my live chats, and she came on. I think it was last week, and it was late, and it was like I was kind of struggling a bit, and I'm going right. I'll ended it 1:30. Next thing 2:30, like it goes, and I'm like,
Yeah.
right, guys. Anne-Marie comes in, and she went, "Oh, you've gone quick, haven't you?" And I'm thinking. And it cracked me up, and I thought about it afterwards. And I thought, Anne-Marie, if only you came in a few hours before, then we could have had a bloody good proper chat beforehand. But it's just where she said it, and it cracked me up a bit. Like, oh, you've gone quick, haven't you? Something like that. And I thought, well, not really. No, I've been on for 6 hours plus. It's not been quick, but I know what you mean. Oh, gosh. Some great people on here. Absolutely. Library stories, right. Right. UK, hey, fuck them. Whatever. Stick on here, let's have a laugh. I mean, fucking hell. You know what I mean? We're not. Let's just rip each other apart, man. I mean, look at David. Fucking state of him, man. You know what I mean?
State of me, look at the state of you, fucking tramp.
Look at him, though. You know what I mean? Ridiculous.
Look at that hair.
I mean,
you need to brush your hair. Fucking hell.
How can you have a logo like? How can you be a gay man, right, and have a logo like that? What looks like Doctor Who? That's ridiculous. It's about time he changed his logo.
How the fuck can you have hair like that and pull it off, you ugly bastard?
Fuck them all. Fucking idiots. Honest to God. Mick Miller, Mally. You can't be talking about me, though. Because he's bald, right? Or have I missed something? I might have missed something, though. Oh, hi, Spiky. Mally, I am Maria. This is what I mean. All you do is ignore me. You come in here, right? You come in here, right? And all you do is chat to yourselves in the chat. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm feeling great. Yeah, where are you off to tomorrow? I'm fine. Yes, we're having a jolly good day. Had a good week. Oh, yes, it's been superb. Right, well, excuse me, doing a live here. No? But this is how brilliant they are, David. You know,
I know, it's great.
It's just like when I'm looking, I'm thinking, am I fucking here or what? They're just so brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Apart from James, I mean, he knows I love him. I hate people who take drugs. Do you know, like Mally? No way. Right, Mick Miller. Of course, one of my favourites. That's why I say I do nick a couple of his jokes the odd time. Like, where you from? You know, I'm from. Where are you from, David?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm from Derby.
from where?
Derby.
I'm sure there's some nice parts of it.
No, it's a complete shithole.
Mally, how was that one? The noddy joke. It's a classic. Not many people know what I'm talking about there. Mally will. It is a classic, but it's outdated. But I saw Mick Miller, comedian from the past, if you like, still going, knocking on a bit, obviously. But that's his like when you get a band who plays the anthem at the end, and it's like their song, and everyone recognizes. So this is his joke, and it's about Noddy. And back then, when it first came out, everyone was very much aware of Noddy, and it was a radio show, and it was about Noddy. And then there were a cartoon show and animations on TV. And but back then, when he first brought it out, it was he said, "Imagine the Noddy show." And the guy who used to present it was an alcoholic. And he's an alcoholic, and you can't see him because it's on the radio. And this is how he used to present the Noddy show, which is for kids. So the Noddy show's for kids. It's on radio, and this guy's an alcoholic. And you there, Mally? So it's all about Noddy, like other cartoon characters. They get up, they have a day out, and they do the day thing. So it's like Noddy wakes up in the morning. So it's like, "Good morning, children. You're listening. This is the Noddy show." And Noddy wakes up, pours himself a cup of tea, but it's a bottle of gin. You can't see him; he's on radio. So all you can hear is so he's like saying, "No." Noddy gets up, pours himself a cup of tea, but don't forget, you can watch the comedian doing this. So imagine that sound on the radio. You can't see the guy doing it, but the comedian's doing it. Pours himself some toast. And the sound and things like that. So he's slowly getting drunk, this radio presenter talking about a children's show.
That sounds brilliant.
Then Noddy decides to have a what? Noddy goes for a wash, goes to the sink. He says, "Sod it, I'll have a bath." And then he went downstairs. He said, "There's the milkman." And then he went to his car. And then he met his friend Gordon. Hello, Gordon. It's an absolute classic. It's a long one.
It sounds amazing.
But yeah, it's a classic. Mick Miller. Big ears. That's the one. Yeah. But it is a classic. But obviously, with a comedian, it's the timing. And imagine telling a joke where you're trying to tell a joke about a guy on a radio. You can't see him. It's a program for kids, and he's an alcoholic. And so all the sounds of he's pouring his gin in the cup, you know, and Gordon's, and it's like his friend Gordon. Hello, Gordon. So funny, you know.
That sounds brilliant.
And it was that joke. I've told this one a couple of times about the cake shop in Glasgow.
I'm going to Glasgow, actually.
I'm going to Glasgow in January.
Well, you need to visit this cake shop. Do you like cakes, David?
I love cakes.
Right, it's one of the best cake shops in Scotland, I believe. It's in Glasgow. I can't remember, but I went once. It's that good, it sells out within. They all have an early shift, put it that way. And I got in, looked at the counter, and I said to the guy, Is that a custard or a meringue? He went, No, you're not wrong, it's a custard. Anybody? Glasgow, cakes, custard, meringue. Is that custard or a meringue? No, you're not a meringue. It's a custard. No? Anybody? No? Shall I give up now? Even Sean Patterson laughed at that. I think that's quite right. I'll be quiet. Right. Nobody wants to come on.
It's strange, isn't it? Especially for a Friday. Where is everyone?
Not many now at this time.
Well, I'm having a can of cider. I'm on my last one now.
I know it is, Patsy. Don't rub it in. Ant? It is. You must know that. It's been there bloody for over 12 months.
I'm going to the toilet, Dino, so I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, please mute your mic, David, because I've heard it before, mate, and it sounds like a fucking flood. Right.
Fuck you, you old bastard.
Get off, go on.
I'm going.
I only just noticed it. Mate, I like a smoke, but, you know. Guys, honestly, thanks for sticking in there and coming back and stuff like that. You know, just try and make it as mellow and pleasant as we can, and like we do. And then that happened, and I'm sorry for that. I don't care what anyone says. It is all my. It is my fault. I should know better, and I fucked up, and it's disappointing. But I think going off tonight, we can move on and hopefully build towards trying to get rid of these freaks. I mean, we are dealing with psychopaths. Don't think of a psychopath as being someone with a fucking axe trying to kill everyone, i.e. The Shining. Them are not psychopaths. These are calculating, manipulating, evil, behind closed doors type of people who psychopathically try and destroy decent people, good people. They don't like good. They don't like people getting on. They don't like things that go against their narrative or whatever, but they're out there to destroy people who want to get on, want to have a laugh, want to talk stuff without being nasty to each other. In other words, just being nice to each other and trying to get somewhere by talking with each other. And that's what we do. It's evident. And for some reason, these people don't like it, which is fair enough. I understand that. If you don't like it, you don't like it, fuck off. But to do that, it's like, who would think of doing that? I mean, how's that come up? Well, I'll do it that way. Porn. Fucking porn.
Mhm.
So they look into things like YouTube policies, YouTube guidelines. What happens if that happens? Well, if I do that, this channel might go down. YouTube, thanks for that. So it's all they do. They're reading YouTube stuff. They're on lives. They're on YouTube all day. They're trying to. It's a game to them. A game. They're getting away with it. People are suffering with their emotions, the feelings. They get put down. They get upset. They get hurt. They're thinking, "What have I done? All I've said is that I just wanted to say what I've said." Like I believe Anne Marie got really pushed down one night of people, and I got told about that, and I as much as I know about Anne Marie, she's a lovely, placid, nice person, social person who just likes being in chats, right? So she got put down, and I've been holding it back saying about Yvonne, right? I don't think I'll go on about it tonight because it's this time now. But one of my biggest friends is Yvonne Driver, right? Probably my best mod. I don't mean best. I mean my most reliable, honest mod, who's a nice person as well. There's a guy called Spunkfish. I think you've heard that name, Spunkfish. And he was slagging her off, right? Apparently, one night. So I got told about it, and I thought, what do I do about this? Because it's like upsetting my best friend type of thing. You know how it feels with someone, and if you knew that person, then you'd know how much it would hurt them as well. So it's not like, oh, well, I've never met them, but when they're on YouTube, they stick up for me. I like them, but I've met Yvonne, and so I know what she's like, and she doesn't deserve to be upset by anybody. And I know people have tried to upset Yvonne to get at me. I know how people work like that. I can't get to Dino. I'll get to Yvonne, and that'll get to him. That will get to him if I say that. And it does. Well done. You've done it. It does. You're right. Not as much as you think, though. But Spunkfish, I don't think you're listening, mate, because you're probably stoned out your head somewhere, laying on someone's floor in someone else's flat, loads of paraphernalia knocking about around you and shit like that. That's the picture I get of you. I just think you're a fucking knobhead. And why you call Spunkfish? That's pathetic. That's ridiculous. So yeah, you're a knobhead, mate, and I'd love you to come on here and explain to me why you slagged Yvonne Driver off and said what you've said, mate. I think you've done that to get at me, and you have. So you're an evil psychopath as well. And you're one of them. You used to be in the early doors support. Every week you were in the Dino comments and video and all that. You were there for Spunkfish, you know what I mean? But nah, you're not, are you, mate? because of what you come out with. Not just about Yvonne, you know what I mean? But that is one delicate person, a precious little petal, okay? Don't make it fall. Let it stick to that flower, because that's what she is. Don't do that to Yvonne. Anybody. Very special person. Anne-Marie, to be right, believe it or not, I don't block anyone. I'll check if he is. If he is, I'll unblock him. Then I can ask him to come on and explain why he can't break out of being a coward. Smokey, is that you? I knew there was something wrong. I fucking knew it. I even asked Base Welshman, I said, have you heard from Smokey? He went, I don't know, you've got his email address, haven't it? I thought, shut up, you boring fucking low-tone, fucking monotone, fucking Welsh twat. But then I thought, hang on, don't say that, Dino, because he's Smokey's friend. At least you're here, mate. Smokey's there, guys. Thank God for that. I said before to a few people about Smokey, for God's sake, hope he's all right. And anyway, you're here now, aren't you? Got bloody Welsh fella in now, haven't we? Right. Sorry if I'm boring you, but another special, very special person is China. Do you know when you're down, you feel down a bit, and it's like you don't expect anything or anyone to pick you up. You're in that kind of mode. Then your phone might go beep, you might go, I'm going. And it's like, oh, to expect that person to get into it. Well, that's nice. Oh, wow, that's nice. And you've read it. Put it down. Still thinking about it. That's nice. I'll read that again. So. That's what China did for me when I was down. She just sent me a couple of messages and it picked me up. And it was nothing too special. It was just a simple, like we do. How you doing? And come on. And it picked me up. And I never expected it. So China, yeah, thank you for helping me and making me feel better. Oh, Smokey, why have you said that? I'm tired. It's 3:30. Oh, mate, I'm tired. James, you can pack it in, you can. What do you mean, bald spot alert? Where? Where? It's not, it's the lights. It's the lighting. What's up with you? And even if I am bald, which I'm fucking not, obviously, so what? I don't get angry with James. He just brings this out of me so we can fucking have a good laugh at me. I know what he's doing. He's laughing his... Right, no, I know he is. I need a toilet break. Let me just quickly read this private chat. You're cold, Dad. Whoa. Good one. Right. Right, so I've got Krinkle and, under the name of J Faz. Private chat this. Okay, horrible. And then there's a name come in as, check this out. Don't forget, most of you are aware my dad died recently and I was very fond of my dad. He used to come into the chat and people got to know him a bit. And I've watched him die for over 12 months now, slowly watching him die. And someone's come in with the name of Your Cold Dad. Deffer, not homophobic, you love a big cock. Under the name, that was the comment under the name of Your Cold Dad. Sick, psychopathic, would you say? Your cold dad. Krinkle, Stephen. Who'd you work for? How'd you get away with that? I can't prove it's you, but it's you. I know it is. I know languages. Backstage, private chat, different languages, different names, bullshit, harsh stuff coming through on private chats, things like that. But that's you. You've done that, I think. Your cold dad. And after all that, I think you were the first one to jump in to have a go at me for whatever after my dad died. And even people who don't like me stayed out of things with respect, because of respect. But you're someone who thrives on someone's loved one who's died or whatever. That's you're a psycho, mate. No point going into detail. You're a psychopath. Your behaviour's psychopathic. Everything about you's psychopathic. You're a psycho. And you're getting away with it. And he's there again backstage. As soon as I mention him, there he is. I've got one of Smokey and I've got a real Smokey. Can I ask you, Krinkle, right? What do you take drug-wise? You know, that keeps you up to study certain... Like, you put a convincing picture of Smokey up right now. Even when I said, is that Smokey? Smokey went. So you're very smart, I'll give you that. You did that with BBA earlier. And I went, BBA, is that you? And BBA went, and it wasn't. So you must really study hard on how to put that timing in right there and then. When I say, is that you? And the head goes like that. That's amazing work. And you must spend a lot of time doing stuff like this. Which, you know, fair enough if it was for a good cause, but your cause, it's just psychopathic. It's weird. It's something like a murderer would do. Calculate something in that way, or, you know, maybe a paedophile, you know, calculate something in that way. You know, you're dangerous, mate. I reckon that's why you probably don't go out your house, because you might get caught the past crime or something. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Smokes, if that's you, can you just send me a quick text, mate? I know that's you. I just want to make sure, because I've got two of you. Got two of you backstage. Oh shit, I've missed loads of things here. Right, no worries. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I know. No, I can, Ant. Yeah, I can. Anne-Marie, I can't. As far as verification goes, I don't know. Right. It's all right. There's guys on it. Do that again, Smokey, please. With the two things. Thank you. Right, Smokey's coming on, guys. Here he is, boyo.
What's going on, Dino?
Hey, mate, how you doing?
I'm all right. A bit rough, but I'm all right.
Oh, good to see you, mate. People have been asking about you.
Oh, I've been fucking rough for the last 2 weeks, man. Rough as shit. This YouTube lark, right? People gotta fucking grow up and sort themselves out. They really have. I've seen so many people upset over the last, I don't know how long, right? Because I've just kept out the way and just ghosted a lot of things, and I've just seen a lot of things, and I thought, it's just, there's some vindictive, horrible, nasty fucking people out there, mate. Really fucking nasty.
We know this, but I think this point in time now, it's got to this now. And it's getting out of hand, but I don't understand why YouTube aren't doing anything about it. This is what's bugging me. Because, like, I'll never forget what you brought up one night, which was, and it happened to you as well. And you said one night, and it really dug me. And it was like, this is where people take their own lives. This is where people, this is serious shit.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. It's this. It's that. It's not a fun game. It's like people will commit suicide. People can really affect people. This is a dangerous platform. Blah blah blah.
People invest.
Right. And then the next thing, you end up in hospital with you attempted suicide.
Yeah.
And things like that. And it is for fucking real. I knew that before anyway, but when Smokey brought it up that night, it was when there was a lot of heavy stuff going on YouTube, and it was really heavy. And it was making people ill, excuse me, I'm sorry. And it does make people poorer. It really does, psychologically, which then affects your body physically and things like that. And it has done. And it's not a case of like with these people, it's like they just want to get rid of them and things like that. And these people who they will be pissed off and maybe a bit ill over it and things like that. But
I've seen some fucking atrocious
They want
things.
these people to be suicidal and things like that. And that's why the psychopaths.
You know, like me and Anne-Marie may not see eye to eye, right? But when they started bringing her children into it and things like that, when she was going through all that rough time not so long back, right? I really felt for her, like I really did. Doesn't matter who she's had children with. She's got fucking children and they're children. What is the fucking matter with people?
Yeah.
What is the matter with people?
Attacking areas like that with people like kids and things like that, families.
Fucking wrong.
Attacking them areas. What about their family? What about them? Are they shagging the sister? You know, I could dig into him like that, me, no fucking problem. Is his mum a prostitute, Krinkle? Yes, she is. Do you know why? Because I've shagged her for free. She paid me.
I
don't think that
wasn't Krinkle's mother. Do you know that was Krinkle in drag?
Don't say that, mate. Fucking hell, I best get checked out again.
I would, and I'd get your eyesight checked out as well.
Fucking idiots. What a knobhead. I'll fuck his mum all night long as she pays me.
It's ridiculous, mate.
I'll tell you what, it's peeved. When I get so peeved, I'm sorry about this, but I can be like that, and I don't want to be. But yeah, who is he? What does he get? What's his family up to? Who cares? At the end of the day, Anne Marie has got a lot of respect from people. We're not, but we're not. No, we're not.
No, it's just wrong. It's just wrong what they're doing, man. It's just wrong that they make personal attacks. It's not an attack so much as that, you know, you're a cunt or whatever, like, but it's a personal thing, you know what I mean? And then there's people then that are genuinely innocent get hurt, and it's just fucking beyond a joke. It is, and YouTube really need to sort it out. And there is no problem, Anne Marie. That it's true what I feel, and as I said, it doesn't matter who you've had children with. It doesn't fucking matter what color, creed, race. It doesn't fucking matter. They're your children and you love them. And that's all that should matter. They loved.
Exactly. And I'm sure Anne Marie does love her children. She's a mother.
Of course she does.
It's a natural thing. Of course. And wow, I'll bet them kids will go on and do brilliant things, and people will say, wow, what a great kid, and wow, no one will think, well, how come you did it, and how come it happened that way? Fucking hell. You know what I mean? 10, 20 years ago, whatever. Fucking idiots.
Yeah. So you've had a rough evening, have you?
Yeah, it's been a while since that happened, but we've got progress from it anyway, if you like. Zara B, who's a psychopath.
Fucking hell, was that Krinkle's fucking imaginary girlfriend?
Yeah, he's the one who he hasn't got a dick. So what he does when he goes round for shagger, he takes his dildo with him right? He can't even find where a pussy is, so he shoves it up her arse, right? And that makes
That's
her a
getting graphic,
fucking
you know.
nightmare. I'm telling you, yeah. And that's why they porn bomb. They can't get enough of shoving dildos up each other's arses.
They're porn bombing because they've got no basis for any argument whatsoever, and they're substanceless. It's simple.
Yeah.
They haven't got the intelligence to come across with anything fucking,
I
anything
don't understand why they attack these channels, Me Smokes. Why not go and attack? In fact, don't go and attack any channel, but
no.
Channels like this, I really don't get why. I don't
understand
honestly,
it.
I don't.
I don't understand it at all. I don't understand what gratification they get out of it. Are they sat there covering themselves in fucking Marmite, fucking in their Speedos? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't understand what gratification they get out of it.
But it's all good and it's proven. So people come in, they like a chat, feel better after, blah, blah, blah. They come in, I've got a question, I might get an answer, all that. It's all good like that. And then you get these people coming in. It's like, why are you trying to stop this from happening? We're not trying to change the fucking world. We're just trying to do what we do. Like I said before, don't know if you were listening, but when it comes to the like racism stuff, me and David and fucking Trevor and the gay thing, we have a fucking laugh about it. I had a laugh with James, the American black guy. So we had a racist fucking laugh about that, about him blushing. And I went, how do I know you're blushing? As if I'd say you're black. How do I know you? And he had a laugh about it. So we do things like that and it works. That is working and it needs to come back, in my opinion.
But I think you've got to have a certain mindset for that as well, Dino. I think there's got to be a certain mindset.
Of course, but there might be people watching who haven't got that mindset yet, who think, and they can build into it. It's a work in progress, but there's nothing wrong with it. And I think, like I said, if there's 10 people in and we're all having a laugh at each other and ripping, I do it with you every time. I do it with every foot. Oh boy, oh, is he here again?
Yeah, of
What's
course.
the difference between saying that and saying to James, how do I know you're blushing?
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's taking the piss out of Welshmen. He's trying to imitate. No, I'm just taking the piss out myself, to be honest. I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make it light. It's like, and people don't get that anymore. It's like you don't fucking say anything these days. You know what I mean?
The woke
brigade.
brigade.
Love it when people rip me to shreds. I love it. I'm there at anyone's expense to have a laugh at. I really am, as long as it makes people feel happy and relaxed and know that they haven't upset me. And it's like that. Whereas today, people are too easily upset. And in the past, were like I could say to David tonight, "Oh, David, stop being so gay." You know, now someone else would go, why have you just done that? That is out of order. Whereas David had just come straight back at me and kill me off.
Yeah.
and that'd be it. Because there were no pre-thought of there was
no malice intended, is it?
There's no malice. Or whatever you want to call it.
There's no malice, I know there's no malice.
You know what I mean? It's going out of hand. It's all going out of hand, and I'm just trying to do a small bit to try and say to people, guys, rip each other. Come on, what's up with you?
People need to worry where the next fucking pound is coming from rather than anything else at the moment. People need to worry about their fucking bills. They need to worry about how they're going to live. That's the most pressure people got at the moment. They don't need all this other shit to go with it. We come on for light-hearted entertainment, as simple as that. We do. We come on for chats. We come on, just to release ourselves from the fucking pressures of everyday life, And to have someone else to add to the pressure and trip you up every time you run in the same race, I just don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand it. And we're going to have this conversation over and over and over, because there's always some ridiculous fucking vindictive idiot in the background trying to fucking do something and trying to say something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like now, we've had 2 smokies in the back. We've got a comment from me in the back, apparently, which wasn't me. You know, so I know it's fucking Stinkle Winkle. You know what I mean? I know it is. Like,
Do you do you? Thanks for the compliment, by the way. Do you think some people who are on YouTube a lot work for a certain body and they could be there to disrupt certain channels? Because I don't understand how they get away with it. I
think they're selective. I think what they do, I don't think they work for anybody per se, but I think there is a group of people which just like fucking irritating the fuck out of people when they're trying to do something good.
But I asked that because absolutely, and that's happening. But why are they getting away with it? How come? So they're being given a freedom area there, and it's not a nice place to be. It's like if I owned a company, if I was the owner of YouTube or whatever, managing director or whatever, I'd be saying, whoa, nope, we're not having that. That guy's a decent guy. His panel's all right. That channel's okay. Why allow that to it? So there's something not right there. He's being allowed to get away with this. Now, YouTube pick up on minor details on things. So how can they not see this going on when it's so out there? It's so prominent. Everyone's moaning about it. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's seeing it. It's so out there, and YouTube are doing fuck all about it. So that makes me
You've got to put
wonder,
things into perspective,
why?
Dino. You've got to put things into perspective, right? Everybody's going to struggle this winter. Everybody is going to be fucking trying to scrape their pennies together, right? We're on the verge of a fucking world war, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
We always have been those folks.
We're closer now than what we've ever been, I think. We're closer now than what we've ever been, you know, and you know, people need to look at things in perspective and look after their own rather than trying to fucking shoot people down in flames all the time. We have to sort of support each other.
I know, but it's not happening. That's the thing. You know,
there's so much going on in the world, the clown world at the moment, mate. You know, and this taking precedence over what's going on at the moment is absolutely ridiculous. And obviously, they've got no idea about real life and having to deal with things on their own. You know what I mean? It's not. You know, there's people out there struggling their bollocks off trying to put food on the table, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
You know, I'm struggling myself, and I haven't got no children to look after.
I'm a bit more worried of like psychopaths who are walking the streets. That scares me.
I think people heavily invest in YouTube too much.
Kids up in bedrooms on YouTube as well, and it's affecting people's lives in that way. Like you're on about cost of living and things like that. Well, you know, my videos might get taken down, so I've lost on earning a 6, 7, 8 hour shift, working my bollocks off, and people think being sat here is easy and things like that. So every time I go off, it goes silent. You imagine trying to talk, think, look, and listen for so many hours at the same time. I put a lot of work into my brain for what I do on a live stream. I really do. And then next thing, it gets taken down because of what someone said or done. And they get away with it. I don't.
Yeah.
So there's no justice there, which means there's something wrong. There's something going on. We're a powerful platform, a very powerful platform. allows a very powerful thing that is not right to carry on. That worries me. There's something there. So I've always thought within a world is within a world within a world. I reckon there are a body of people out there who do work as shills and groups of people who can make movement on YouTube with that type of channel. I really do, because it's a bit weird how innocent people, innocent channels, truthful, honest, good channels, get put down and taken down because of these people, and then nothing happens to them. Well, I've lost whatever 20 quid on a live. I might earn 20 quid for a live, right? And that's if it gets fully monetized. Mostly it doesn't, because of controversy on the topics and stuff, YouTube. So if what we say on here is that controversial and I don't get fully monetized for an 8-hour shift or whatever, compare my controversy to what these guys are doing with the porn bombing and stuff like that. They get away with it. I've done a day's work and not got paid. Look at it that way. So there's something not right and there's something going on. There must be. I'm going off for a minute. Tyrone, if that's you, can I just see you?
Anne-Marie hit the button on here, hit the nail on the head there, right? People assume everyone has a hidden agenda on YouTube and can't be honest. She's correct. She's absolutely bang on the button. Absolutely bang on the button. Without a doubt.
Hang on. People assume everyone has a hidden agenda on YouTube and can't be honest. Hidden agenda.
Good night, Dan.
Well, do you know what? I think Krinkle does have a hidden agenda. Sorry, but I do. Right? Because he'll reveal fuck all. He reveals nothing. All he does is attack people. I know it's an innocent comment, Anne-Marie, by the way. And the cat. So he is not honest for sure, and he has a hidden agenda as well. So okay, people assume everyone has. Not everyone. Of course, people will assume that. I kind of think I know it. He has got an agenda. Of course, he has. It's evident.
Yeah.
What else is he about? Does he do a live and go, this week we'll talk about the, let's have a laugh about the whatever? No, he doesn't do that. He's all out attack.
I bumped into a live the other day when Krinkle was on there, and I'm sure it might have been Shady's, I think. And he was saying, "Oh, the moment you stop people talking on a channel, that cuts your freedom of speech." No, Krinkle, it's not the case. It's the people won't have you on their channel because they don't like what you're fucking saying. It's simple as that. And a lot of people don't agree with what you're saying. So why the fucking hell should anybody give you the airtime to come and fucking pollute it, right? Just to fucking give yourself a fucking a gratification. So you sat there fucking, you know, wanking with your fucking Speedos on. I just don't understand you. I don't. You're just a fucking idiot. There's a few idiots on here.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm gonna bring someone on.
Yeah, you carry on, bud.
Because I need a quick. Listen, Tyrone, if that's you, can you put in the chat the name of your dog? What you please? I know I can see your face, but I can't afford it. No, I don't kind of believe it already. But just put in the private chat your dog. I think it might be you, but just make sure. I'm not doing it again. I know it's you, mate. Just give me a sec. Okay, mate, no worries. And what breed of dog? Sorry, mate, if it's you. I just have to make sure, that's all. What breed, mate? Just put the initials in if you want. Probably
What did he say? Fucking hell. Say that again. What? UK Transparency? What did he say? Children deserve to be raped. What the fuck? Who the fuck
Whoa,
came
whoa,
out with
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
comment?
whoa, 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 whoa. What?
What the fuck?
Hang on.
Who came out with that fucking
Who
sickening
said
comment?
that? Who said that? Who said that?
That's a fucking disgustingly vile comment, you know?
Right. Honestly, I need to nip off, but I'm going to bring Tyrone's back on, guys. How you doing, mate?
Not bad. How are you doing? Am I on?
I'm not bad. I'm going to nip off. I'm also going to bring Plod on, guys. So say hello to each other. Have a quick chat. I'll be back in a minute. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I've got to come back to that when I come back. That is fucking ridiculous.
He said children that go to places they shouldn't be deserve to be raped. What the fuck? Hey, Marisi. I thought, what a sick twat. I'm sorry, but what a sick individual to say something like that.
Dirty bastard, isn't it?
That's-
I didn't see
Dino.
I was coming on.
Good evening, mate. How are you?
Yeah,
well,
not
good
too
morning.
bad. Not too bad, mate. Yeah, it is
Oh.
good morning. I've been trying to get sleep for the last 3 hours, and I've just sort of had you talking in the background, and the way that things have gone, I sort of didn't want to go to sleep until I sort of seen how things were going. Good evening, Smokey. How are you, mate?
I'm good, Mr. Plod. How are you doing, my friend?
Yeah,
Plod,
not
can I
too
leave
bad,
you for a
mate.
minute, mate? You know what I'm like.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Thank
Good
you.
evening, Tyrone. Most of all, good evening to everyone. Well, good morning to everyone that's in the chat. Everyone's good and well. I just want to, bring up a couple of things. As I said, I have been listening, and I know there's a lot of you guys that have been in right the way from the start. And I know Smokey listens. I know Tyrone was on earlier, but to do with what happened with Dino earlier, my own opinion, because you could clearly see who it was that came on completely onto the channel, made a point, sort of laughed, oh yeah, you got porn bombed, and then openly then porn bombs. As far as I'm concerned, and if you actually read through it, that is a complete breach of YouTube guidelines. And as far as I'm concerned, it's people and channels like that that should be taken down instantly for what she did. That's my own belief, and that's what I think should be done.
Fucking hell, to say that children need to be fucking, gonna be, raped if they play somewhere they're not supposed to be, and what the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah, I was reading that. That's what UK just put up, wasn't it?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? What the fuck?
So UK, can you just correct me? Okay, so that was said on Paps Live, okay, a while back. I believe that the person that said it is the certain person that's been trying to give Dino a lot of grief tonight.
Do you know what he needs? He needs his little thing cut off, doesn't he? That's what he needs to do.
But Tyrone, anybody that says that, okay, that kids deserve to be raped, honestly, they deserve to be crucified. As far as I'm concerned, they deserve to be crucified. End of story.
He needs to go to jail. That's where he needs to go.
Let's not go to America and get shot.
Yeah, no, UK. See, yeah, I think I know the time that you were talking about. It was a good couple of months back, and I do recall that. But then you've also then got to take into account something that was said only a matter of a couple of weeks ago, to do with he would fuck somebody's grandkids.
Oh my
yeah.
fucking
Okay,
God.
so when you look, okay, sorry, but as far as I'm concerned, people that want to do things like that, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sorry, guys, you know I hardly ever swear, nail them to the fucking cross.
Yeah.
But what he's trying to do, him, that person, he's trying to go on other people's panel and take theirs down. It's like she's called Emmy. She's trying to go on her channel and fucking get her channel took down. And it's like, why going on it? Trying to bomb people, do you know what I mean? Stupid. He's trying to do that to me as well. I told him where to go.
Yeah, but Tyrone, the two things that are being spoken about now, and correct me if I'm wrong, Smokey, but we're sort of talking about two separate things. One is to do with porn bombing. Yeah, okay, we sort of know that. But then when you sort of look at things then that are being said with kids, that to me is more of a much bigger thing. That's why I stopped talking to do with what I first started talking about. Because honestly, as I said, kids are the most innocent things on this planet. And the kids of today are our future of tomorrow. End of story.
That's right. That's
End
right.
of story.
That's right. We start damaging that blood, right, and we got no hope.
Correct. If we don't actually look out and actually protect those kids, then the future is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. We got no hope.
Yeah.
We haven't, like, you know, I just don't understand. I just can't understand, right? Why you say that? I just don't understand. I can't get my head around it.
Yeah, but Smokey, one of the things that sort of makes me laugh as well is when you look as well, people that make comments like that they can still be a big part of certain channels, certain actual clicks and so on and so forth. And it's almost like if you're sort of within a click or something like that, then it's perfectly acceptable for you to say and do whatever the hell you like. And I'm sorry, but no, it's wrong. How can you even be looking at trying to go blah 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 about somebody else if you're doing crap like that and actually protecting people like that? You can't do it. It's wrong.
You get them
unbelievable
online things now. What do you call them? I can't think. I keep seeing it. Stop scrolling through Facebook. It's called online. What's the name? They come around and sting the bastards to doing it. You know them things online on Facebook. I was on it looking through, and it comes up and they stung the little bastard. What he was. He had about thousands of watchmen on his phone or what we're talking about. And they were good on him, do you know what I mean? But they stung the twat and they called him and said, that's you, clear there, everything there, we've logged it down, everything. It was something, it was like a Facebook clip, you know, your own Facebook clip thing.
Yeah, but Tyrone, I'm going to sort of bring something up now. I don't know how old you are, Tyrone, right?
Yeah.
But I know for like myself and Smokey and Dino, I know we're of similar ages. Some are about a decade more that aren't on at the moment. But it's all good. I know he might probably come on now. But when you look for a long time, what I was saying to do with being within certain circles, right? This is why when you look, right, I'm just gonna say it out straight. You have such people such as Jimmy Savile and things like that because he was within a circle, i.e., the buggering British children, i.e., BBC. Right, you've only got to look at what they covered up for many years, okay, and the hurt and the pain and the misery that they caused to so many people and their family is absolutely disgusting. And how they can, and this is the thing, when you then look at something like TV, like, come on, okay, seriously, they want people to give them money, okay, for what they allowed to go on for so many years. Shut up, come on, be real. Let's be realistic. And this is why I said, if you're within a certain group, basically, people let you get away with so much crap. And I'm sorry, no, okay, you say something like that or you do something like that, two kids, as far as I'm concerned, fuck off, okay, nail them to the cross, end of story.
Did you hear about Madeleine McCann? And she went missing up in there. So it was Sale. Madeleine McCann a couple of years ago. I don't know.
It was Madeleine McCann was more than a couple of years ago, mate.
Yeah. I think she's 18 now, isn't she? If she'd still be alive, like that.
I believe that she would have been older than 18. I think she would have been 18 a couple of years back. So I think she would have been around about the 20 mark now, I think. Right, but this is what I'm saying. It's like that's why I said if you're within certain groups, and I'm talking about such as organisations like the BBC and what they covered up for so many years. But then when you then actually look at different social media platforms across the board, and you have people that will say that about kids and everything else, and if you're within that certain group, okay, basically it's fine. Okay, people will let you say whatever you want as long as you're within that group and they accept you within that group. But then they will try and call people out for stupid, petty things. And honestly, absolute load of bollocks. Absolute load of bollocks. Okay, come on, be realistic. Somebody does something like that, you fucking nail them to the cross. Fuck off. Okay, if you need to, fucking burn them.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it just pisses me off.
They've even got levels for it now, like, you know what I mean? You can get done for low-level paedophilia. Who the fucking hell is low-level? How is it a level on it? It either is or it isn't.
Yeah, correct.
It's easy as that. There's no level to it whatsoever. It's not a violent crime, you know what I mean? We can put levels on the damage it's done. It's the fucking damage is done badly, no matter which way you look at it. It's fucking, you either... No, you can't put a level to it, and the judges now are putting levels to it.
Yeah,
you're all right. You've got a couple of images. You're low level. What the fuck? You've got a couple of images. You're just as bad as the fucker that's been doing it.
But then, Smokey, let's then now you just took it then to another point. If we then actually look, now I'm only going to use the UK system by itself. Let's have a look at how many of our so-called great fucking judges that are meant to be there, okay, for the actual system and for the people, okay, and to actually uphold and actually sentence to do with what the law is in this land. Look at how many of them themselves, okay, have been involved, okay, in paedophile rings, okay, sexual assault on kids, everything else. So come on, everything right away from start to finish. And I'm talking about people in government. Look at that one that was caught to do with that on his phone and everything else. Then we've got big organisation, and all what it is it's big corporate organisations backing each other up, covering each other up. It's a load of bollocks, okay? Let's pull them out. Anyone that's in any form of power, anything like that, I'm sorry, okay? As I've stated so many times, they should get double the sentence, whatever it is, okay? If there is no fucking sentence, nail them to the fucking cross and fuck them off.
As I said, the way you treat people like that, right? I think personally, this is my personal view, right? Is you should fill them full of AIDS, cancer, whatever, and try and cure them. If they get cured and we've got a cure for these ailments, then fill them full of something else that we need cures for. Do you know what I mean? Make them fucking suffer, because they say, oh, what about the human rights? That's the next argument. What about the human rights if you're going to do that? What about the human rights of the children they've abused? What about their rights?
Yeah, but I want to say something on that, Smokey. Now, you mentioned human rights. Okay, right, fine. Okay, yeah, we all know to do with human rights, right? But I'm going to say this, okay? I want to sort of move that slightly to the side for a minute, because even before the actual human rights, it's pure and simple. We're talking about children. End of story. Forget any human rights at all, okay? It is very simple. You do that to kids, you want to actually be involved in that, okay? You take all consequences, okay? Now, somebody did actually ask me once, what would I do if I found someone that done that? Okay. Honestly, I think we can all say a lot to what we would actually do, but until somebody's directly in that position, we can all say a lot. Okay. Then Paul, you got YouTube on in the background.
Paul,
so you got YouTube on.
Paul. I've done it. I've done it.
Okay. And somebody asked me what would I do, and honestly, anybody can say what they like about anything if they're asked a question about what they would do if something happened. But until you're in that situation,
that's correct.
Okay, everything is hearsay to what you would actually do until you're directly in that position. And honestly, correct. I wouldn't even want to consider what I would potentially do if I seen something like that. I would not like to think what I would do. I think I would absolutely lose the fucking plot.
Oh yeah, can I just say, good evening everyone first. Sorry.
Evening, Paul.
Evening, Paul.
I'm not too bad, thanks.
It's good to finally hear your voice, Paul.
Yeah, it's right. went on once or twice in the past. I don't have the greatest voice for this. You know, I haven't got a radio voice. I've got a face for the TV. But no, joking aside, you know, let's pick up on this subject. I'm only popping on. I tried putting in comments, but YouTube's fucking my comments off. I just want to get at that point. It's like, if I saw a young girl half naked or naked in the street, I'd ask her if she's okay, not have weird thoughts.
Yeah, correct.
Some sick minds out there, and this shit going on YouTube mentioning weird shit is it's twisted.
Yeah.
And what they're doing is twisted, and I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, but Paul, now I think you heard what I said. Now, I know that you sort of have been involved for a little while on YouTube, okay? Now, when you look at what certain people have actually made comments to, references to, and so on and so forth, right? Now, I know that you're a proud father, and I know that you're a very, very family-orientated guy. Now, when you actually look across the board, when you look at what's been said, right, how do you actually feel about when people say that, and when they're within certain groups, okay, it's acceptable that they can actually say it and get away with it?
Say what again? What was it you said?
To do with that they would actually do this to certain people's grandkids and so on. Okay, that they would actually rape them and so on.
Like I put in the comment before there was this police law and order.
Yeah,
people used to banish weirdos and sickos. The people should be doing something about it. You know, we have to look after each other.
Yeah,
they can't look after us anymore. They never really have, but you know. Sorry if I'm ranting a bit. It's just I think it's a bit sick how some people's minds are. Myself.
No, you're
right. No, I agree.
It's not right.
But the law doesn't help. The law doesn't help, unfortunately.
100% agree, Smoker. 100%.
Yeah.
Agree.
Dino, now I know that you've been out with me a number of times, right? Now, what makes me laugh is when you look at such as a thing to do with what we're talking about now, right? How can we expect the actual law, okay, to deal with something that's really, really bad when they can't even deal with the minor things?
They don't even, well, basically, they don't even know the law themselves. The basics, that word, the basics. If they don't know the basics, we are fucked.
Yep.
And we are fucked when it comes to the law. We know that. It's evident.
Yep.
It's been going on for a long time. It's not like shock horror. It's all fucking new. It's not. And the thing is, and rightly so, we should be talking about it. And we have been doing for a long time. But I think there comes a time where after so much talking, there has to come a time where you think, I think we've got enough now between us all. And, you know, like we applaud and people like that. He knows the law. It's no secret with mates and things like that. So all I have to do is ask him a question. Right, I'm going there tomorrow. What? And the law is that he's an educator and things like that. So I think we need to get together more on that, like BBA said the other night. So it's about time we stop. No, not stop talking. We carried on, but now we do need action. And I know it sounds old-fashioned and now we need action and things like that, but I'm not being funny, right? But we do. It really is a critical time in people's lives today on Earth. It really fucking is. Look at it. For God's sake.
Yeah, but Dino, when you look now, you know, me and you have had many private discussions, and I know that I've spoken with Paul. I know I've spoken with Smokey as well. And when you look, I think, you know, for myself, I'm very clear. Okay, I will never ever take any form of payout, okay, from the public purse. Never. Okay, the only thing that I want when they actually take my rights and actually do stuff that they shouldn't be doing. I want their job. End of story. Now, what makes me laugh, and this is what, to me, as far as I'm concerned, has to change, and this is why people need to push all the way to court and never take a payout. A payout is an easy option, and it gives them a slap on the wrist. Now, for anything, okay, now I'm talking about judges, I'm talking about MPs, I'm talking about police, I'm talking about everything across the board that is a public service and so on and so forth. When they are in that position, as far as I'm concerned, they should be stripped of that position and they should be given the full book that gets thrown at them and more.
Yeah.
End of story. Okay, there should be no more. There should be no more fucking cover-ups. It has to stop.
I said
And
this.
your right to appeal should be taken away as well. Your right of appeal should be taken away as well. So why waste more money?
Yeah.
Well, this is it. They're just doing what they've been told. It's the chiefs and bosses that need attacking the parliaments as well.
Okay, but
we need to highlight them.
But then, Paul, what you got to remember, okay, saying that's what I was told to do, okay, isn't any form of defence.
Oh no, is it? No.
Okay, because you've only then got to look at people that were in the SS and so on and so forth. Okay, as they actually found out. Okay, when the ones, correct. Okay. Saying that it was only my job, okay, isn't a form of defence. End of story, which is right.
That's why I like it highlighted, but we need to attack their bosses as well.
Yeah, but then some
the HQs.
Yeah, but this is when you look at it now. Dino knows with different things that I've got planned, okay, and with what I'm going to push on, and there's a lot to actually push on. But this is why I've said that people have to not take payouts. They have to push everything all the way through. By taking a payout works for them, okay, because they just get a slap on the wrist and it carries on. Okay, the worst thing that can happen to them if they don't lose, if you don't take them to court and actually cost them their job, is they will just get a marker on their record. That is it. Okay, so that's why it's a load of bollocks, and people must push all the way. They have to. It's like right now, I know I've got 7 cases pushing that way where I've had offers of payouts. Now, I know I've got some updates to do, and I will do them, okay? But at this moment in time, there's a couple of things that are more important that I need to do, and I will update people on that. But people must push all the way. Forget taking a payout, okay? If you're going to take a payout, it says one thing to me. You're in it for the money. You're not in it to make a change. And that's my own belief. That is my own belief.
I agree totally. I agree with you totally, Plod. I really do.
See it through.
You've got to get them that way, and even if you do get them that way, it's not going to win the cause, but it will wake more people up and think, fucking hell, wow, maybe that could slow their process of abusing their powers down a bit. Maybe that's the way I'll put it. I don't think we'll ever beat it. I really don't. We never have done the system, if you like. We'll never beat that.
Yeah, but Dino, you know yourself, Dino. I don't know what the exact number is. And
it doesn't mean give in, though. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. And I don't know what the number is of, and I'd have to look at this, or if anyone does actually know it in the chat, it'd be really good. The amount of actual officers over the last, say last 2 years, so 24 months, okay, that actually got given sack for something that they had actually done wrong. Now, whatever that number is, and what we know that we can see that happens on the daily, not just for people that go out there and go to stations, but also then just members of the public that catch things on film, right? That number will end up being 10 times greater than what that number is to what's currently happened if people pushed it all the way. And the more more that lose their job every year from it, they eventually will have to take notice from that.
Yeah, eventually. And it won't happen in our
lifetime,
a generation, if you like. And then it's kind of like, it's always been said anyway before about different situations. It's up to us to educate them in order for the future to become better, type of thing. So maybe, you know, we know we're not going to win our age. We were talking about that before, our generation, right? But we've got so much information compared to the generation below us in age, that we can give to them, that maybe they can make a bigger change. And it's going to be a process. It's going to be a very slow process, and it's going to be very difficult as well, because you're up against massive authority. So we'd love it to happen overnight. That will never happen. It won't happen over a couple of generations. So the thing is, then we can't do it that way. So we have to do it in a more speedier way, which means we have to make sure we have to educate ourselves faster and more, and look into it more. And we're talking about it a lot, but we can do that and look into it more as well. And then we've got more to talk about. And then the more we talk about it, the more we look into it. And it's a full-time job. It's got to be a full-time job.
I think it's going to happen a lot quicker at the moment. The shit's about to hit the fan with everything.
But the thing is, right? It's always been that way. It's always been this way.
Well, Dino, is it that, because for me, as far as I'm concerned, however we sort of look at it, and I think this is the only way that I think I can wrap it up very, very easily, that when you look, okay, because the way that things have been, right, the governments and the actual organisations behind the governments, right, they have been planning and plotting and putting things into play to dominate and to actually basically put the average working person always at their beck and call, right? But the way that I see it is, when we actually look, now I've been looking into this and I've still got a hell of a lot more. So what I'm about to say, there's more to come from it, but I'm only still looking through it. Now, we live in what they class as a free democracy, is what we live in right now. They say that we vote for our prime minister to go in and everything else. Now, when you actually have what they class as a vote of no confidence to do with a prime minister, now as we know, it's happened recently to do with that stupid fucking bellend Boris, right? And when you look at that fucking bellend, and he is a bellend, right? When you look at what he actually done and the way that things were done, and they say, oh, the vote of no confidence, yeah, we never had any problem with him actually going to stay in. Absolute load of bollocks. They were fucking cacking their fucking pants, and he should have been out a long time ago. But when you look, okay, there is also another way that a vote of no confidence can go in, and I'm in right in the middle of all of the stuff for it, so just bear with me. There will be more to come, where the people, if there's XYZ amount of actual people that actually put in a petition to do with a vote of no confidence, the people of the land can actually demand a complete vote of no confidence, which will actually then take it above what Parliament is. Okay, now as I said, there's more that I have to look at in that, so please do not come at me going, no, you're wrong with that. I'm still reading up on it, okay, and I've only been doing it for a couple of days, so you'll have to bear with me. Okay, but there is a lot more to come.
After that Brexit shit, no one's really voted for anyone. Not Boris, not who's about to be elected. It's not been in public vote, has it? It's all been in-house, as they call it.
Yeah, but it's like, for me, now I'm going to say something. When we look at one of the biggest war criminals, okay, Tony Blair, okay, when we actually look at things such as him, okay, and the actual deal that he actually made, okay, with his actual chancellor, that when he steps down, he takes Downing Street. As far as I'm concerned, and this is the way that I see it. Now, when we vote somebody in, okay, they're meant to be in for 4 years. right? If they don't last the 4 years and whatever, and they have to step down, whatever, fine, right? But I believe when that happens, the person then in which we voted, right, isn't the one that the majority voted for, and it then shouldn't be left like what it is now, to where it's just down, where at first it was just to do with the actual House that actually voted for the actual final two to what they got. Now it's just all the members of the Conservative Party now that votes to who they actually put in. As far as I'm concerned, right now what should be happening is it should now be going to a general election right
That's
now.
right.
That is what I
I
believe. They can put whoever they want in charge of their own bloody party. But right now, I believe it should be a general election, and you let the people of the country decide. Do not let that fucking cockend Boris Johnson's right hand fucking cockface, okay, get into number 10, and that other fucking silly cow, when you look at what she said and what she actually said, oh yeah, I don't want to do this, and then she changes her mind just because now she wants votes, okay, as far as I'm concerned, they ain't even worth fucking kissing the back of my fucking toilet and taking the crap off the back of the fucking pan.
But what's happening now is chivalry. They're scared of what's about to come, so it's not going to go to a public vote.
Sorry, Dino. Sorry, but it just really pisses me off.
I know. I'm sorry, mate. You know I am laughing because that you've seen Plod's videos, and he gets like that with for a right reason as well, and he's right. I mean, it's comedic to me because we have a laugh about it anyway. But it's still very, very serious stuff. You know what I mean? It is. But for me, going a bit deeper, the elections and the leaders and stuff like that, for me, it's all rigged anyway.
Yeah, James Patrick,
it's
I am
like,
sorry.
No offense, but it's when you say like, don't vote for him and don't vote for them. For me, it don't matter. It's already pre-selected.
The working man is screwed, Dino. The working man is screwed. James Patrick, I am sorry. I can see your comment. Okay, and yes, I do. I know that I very seldom swear, so I do apologise for that.
Are you fucking joking or what, James?
He's top.
Are you want to fucking hear him? I'll tell you, you tic turd, right?
Tic turd is not a swear word. Let's verify that now.
I've seen Claude get slammed up against the fucking aluminium fence so badly, right? It was unreal. And then he passed me his phone. It got snatched out of my hand so fucking fastly. But yeah, he's been slammed about so much, speaking the truth. You know what I mean? Don't like it, but he will take it as far as he can. He's allowed to, and it's lawful, and they don't like it. And I think you do need to push them that far. And then it's turned out, like a couple of videos ago on Pod's channel, these two fucking absolute children.
Did the coppers bite him?
Detained him and searched him under 43, right? And then it was like, explain to them, right? Just be very careful here. Section 43, what? Under what? And there, you could see it. You can see it straight away when you watch it. It's like they haven't got a fucking clue what he were talking about, and he's not the law. There, but they still carried on anyway. I can't wait to see the outcome. In fact, like Plod said before, all they get is a fucking retraining. Don't do that again, and then they're back out there again. Do you think that's going to change them? No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
It really isn't
Did the
at
officers
all.
bite him? When you said to that, you said to the copper, "Black, make sure you lock up your bike, your electric bike." That's funny how many come to. Oh, nothing.
Say that again,
No,
Tyrone.
honestly, seriously, it's a very serious situation, and it's either now or never for me. And maybe it's my age or whatever, and I'm thinking I've seen so much in the past. You can kind of, when you get to middle age, if you like, you can kind of see the future of it as well. and it's like it's not good. And I reckon past generations have looked and thought the same way, and it's like, so nothing's changed other than the same thoughts. So people do try and do things about it. And when it comes down to things like, let's sign a petition, let's go and do a protest, let's go, they don't get anywhere. Believe me,
Correct.
they don't. So we need a plan. We need a plan B, C, D, E. We do. We really fucking do. And you've got to think outside the box. And how do you defeat something so powerful that are years ahead of you?
Yeah,
and I
but
mean
Dino,
years. They really are.
The system's pushed us so much into the middle of the box. It's a far distance away.
We can slow it down. We can slow it down. We can get rid of one or two, but you get rid of one or two, right? 3 or 4 will come back in.
Yep.
So if a company loses a customer, I'm not happy with your service, right? Oh, really? We don't want you to go. Well, oh, we've lost 2 customers today. Guess what? No, we've not. We've gained 5 more. They don't care.
But Dino, let's just look across the board. Now, I know that you will remember. I know Smokey will remember. I know Paul will remember. I'm unsure whether or not Tyrone will remember. As I said, I'm unsure of his age. But when you look now, we all remember what we know as the old home beat officers that we used to have. Right now, if you were naughty, whatever, you used to get a clip round the ear, dragged home to your mum, blah blah blah, and then you'd most probably get a clip round the head then from your mum. Right? Yeah. Right now, when they actually took the home beat officers, a lot of respect that was actually there was actually lost, and it was right the way back. Now we're now going back to literally mid 80s to the late 80s, okay, when they started to actually withdraw them, right? So when we look across the board there, right, it was when they started doing that. That was the actual start of them separating themselves. Now, whatever that we say about a divide, it's not that the people have pulled away. They have built their own little actual ivory towers, right? They can have whoever they want at the top of that ivory tower. But as far as I'm concerned, if I keep lobbing boulders at that tower, trust me, it's eventually going to tumble, right? They can do whatever the hell they want. But what gets to me is there's so many people that say that they want to make a change, but they're too bothered about petty little arguments with other people on a social media platform instead of focusing on the problem and what they actually first started for. Okay, cut the bollocks, focus on what you're doing, do whatever you're doing, don't worry about what somebody else is doing. End of story. Leave whoever it is alone, focus on what you're doing and push for what you want. If you're bothered more about what somebody else said, okay, oh, he said that I'm a dick, blah blah blah. Well, no offense. Why bother getting involved? Right, he called you a dick. Okay, right, fair enough. Okay, move on. It's a word. Okay, let's just move on. Focus on what you want. If you don't want to focus on what you want, then my own advice is you're then doing the wrong thing. Okay, and you're on the wrong platform as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Well said, guys. Yeah.
The thing is now, though, it's like a cancer spreading through the groups, communities, whatever.
Paul, I want to stop you there. There is no communities.
No, that's why I said groups, communities, whatever you want to call them. Everyone's on their own, sat in front of a screen.
Yeah, see, to me, that word gets used so much. And I know when I first started, I did use it because I used to think that there was a community, okay? But there's not, okay? There is not, okay? The only thing I see as a community is when you look at all of Dino's regular people that come into his actual chat and give him loads of support. That's Dino's community, okay? Everybody has their own individual community, but then when you look at everything else, people are more bothered about what happens, okay, and about trying to call this one out instead of focusing on what they need to do. And that is what it should be about, and that's what really is frustrating. And do you not think that these dickheads at fucking Scotland Yard and everything else and all the other forces are sitting there pissing themselves laughing when they can see people ripping the shit out of each other. Okay,
What?
and then even though they then see us and go into it, do you not think that they actually sit there and actually piss themselves laughing, going, "Oh yeah, look at these two ripping the shit out of each other"? Of course they fucking do.
Well,
This is
fine.
what another thing what other people don't realise, and no disrespect to a lot of people, but when you've got kind of I would class as high profile channels now, when it comes to the police, you've got an elite group of people who really do challenge them, and the police are very wary of these people because they know they've come across a major lesson, a truth. It can't be denied. It's evident. That's what they work with: evidence and truth and law and things like that. So when you get people like Plod going up and doing things like that, Claude, right, every single video he brings out, right, it's being watched by the police. AB, a few others, even mine, they're being watched by the police. We're being watched. Okay? People who've not got that type of content, they're not being watched. If you're in a live stream, say my live stream was all about auditing and all my guests were auditors and things like that, this live stream will be scrutinised by police.
Agreed. Now, Dino, don't you remember when I was at Croydon only the other week, right? And I had those two absolute bellends, right? And they were about to use Section 50, and then I actually had a really nice, cool copper that actually jumped out, and he just went, to plod or not to plod.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I turned around and I went to him, "Are you a subscriber then?" And he went, "Yeah, I watch your channels." And then somebody else, and the one then that actually pulled up in the car made me laugh even more, because he then turned around and went, "I love it when you make my colleagues look like absolute idiots."
Yeah.
Okay, and now what does that say to you? Okay, when you've actually
I'll
got
tell you what it
says
says.
that.
The difference between a good cop and a bad cop. That's what it says. Because how many cops will come forward like that in front of people who've interacted with, of all people, Plod, who you know when you've seen his videos. No, you know, don't take no shit. And this guy comes in front of the guys who were trying to give him shit, who'll never get anywhere, and comes in. He calms them guys down, which means this copper is not afraid to not stick up for what Plod's doing, but he calms the situation down. Imagine that peer pressure. Imagine you pulled up on the street. There's been an interaction. It's been going on for so long. He comes up and it's like, I'm sure that's Plod.
Yeah, but it's not just that, Dino. I believe that young copper also got a bollocking as well, because he did actually overspeak his superior, i.e. his sergeant, and the sergeant didn't like it. The sergeant was an absolute cockend as well, right? And he really, really was, okay? And when you look at that, and that's why I believe that young PC, he could have most probably got a bollocking for what he done. But to me, he was absolutely sound. He was absolutely sound.
He was sound. He'd have definitely got a warning, something like, whatever happens, if you come across another auditor like that, if you recognise them, whatever, stay out of it. Now, for someone like that, cops come across that and do that in front of the other cops doing that, for me, it tells me that's a good cop, that is.
Correct.
How the fuck? That is bravery under peer pressure. He's come. He put his hands in his pockets, which is a sign, as if that's I'm relaxed.
I would have done the same thing.
Hey?
I would have done the same thing.
I don't know about you, Dino, but when Tyrone talks, it's sort of breaking up.
I would have done the same thing if there was a PC. That I would have done the same thing if that PC said, "Yeah, not to podology." I said, "Yeah, I know you."
Yeah, but it's like now Dino's been
said,
with me, and
I would
we've
have
had
done
some
that
really,
myself.
really good ones.
You know, done with that piece he did. Come up to me and
No,
said,
that's fair enough.
"You alright,
Fair
Dino?
enough.
Not to plod. No,
Yeah.
if he knew you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Said, "Hi."
no, that's fair enough.
Do you know what I mean?
Now,
I
Dino,
wouldn't
you
have
know
come back,
yourself.
tell him,
Me and you have been out on quite a few places together, right?
Oh.
Now we've had some really, really good interactions, and we've had a laugh
Yeah.
with a few of the coppers,
Ah.
right? But then you know yourself. Then we've been in different places as well where they've completely taken and abused our rights. And you even got told at one point to tell me to calm down, and I was completely calm. I was in control of exactly what I was doing.
I got asked to calm Plod down while he was engaging with, I don't know, there was about 4 of them on a
No,
Bexley.
it was that scruffy. It was that scruffy.
Yeah,
turd.
Bexley Heath. I'll not forget
Yep.
that. I'm not joking. He could have been. He could have just come out of a pub as a fucking.
He looked like
uniform
Dino, he looked like he had slept in his uniform for the last week.
Do you know what? I think he fucking did. He was a disgrace. All his appearance, not just his uniform, his face.
So were you stressing
everything about him?
No, I weren't stressing at all, mate. I never stress. I never stress at all. It's like for me, I like to be really calm, but as soon as my rights are taken away, right, and as soon as they sort of go, because that day at Bexley Heath, right, now he actually pushed me first, and then what then done it was then when he actually used section 43, he then slammed me up against the wall.
Yeah, yes.
And it was as soon as he done that, that was when it was a completely change of tune. Now, up until last week, where I got my first actual full one of a full section 3 search going on, right? Every other time my phone has been turned off. Now, as we know, doing that, okay, and now a lot of people sort of say, and it's sort of really, really grey area because by rights, your actual film is actually it's evidence, and to actually tamper with evidence, okay, is something that they can't do.
Okay,
right
so
now, correct. Now, when you actually learn. Now, for me, every other time, and when I was with Dino at Bexley Heath, they turned my phone off, and this copper had just done that, and it was. Now, I just changed my tone of voice. That's all I change, and I virtually stay still in one spot, right? So they can't say that I'm trying to actually move. And he turned around and went, right, he's gone, tell me your phone now. I went, I'll shove the phone up your ass. Then he turned around and went, if you don't tell us, we're going to keep your phone for 2 years. I went, really? I went, you're going to keep my phone for 2 years. I've gone, good luck, mate. I've gone, you're going to have me round here every day for fucking 2 years then, aren't you?
Fair dues.
Right, and
honestly, you won't believe what he's like. Honestly, that's it. And I've seen him have great conversation. There's a particular video, can't remember the station, but this guy came out and it was like they were both leaning over the garden wall. It was like, yeah, it's fine, and all that. And he said, look, if you want to join the Met Police, the website's there, and something like that.
Yeah, that was at Lambeth.
Yeah, and so it can be like that. So people can get the wrong impression of a certain auditor or whatever. But one thing we've all learned about Matt, I've been with him, so it's a bit different going to a match compared to watching it on TV, if you like. And to be there in the ground or ringside, I've seen him work. And if there's one guy who will not take any shit from anyone, it's Plod. Whether it's a policeman, anyone, it doesn't matter. I've seen him in front of someone who's tried it on like people do, like got the wrong order or bullshit and think, no, I'm not having that. Blah, blah, blah. Rightly so, and I think we should all do that in the right manner, of course. But when it comes to police and they think they can talk to you in a certain way, as if, let's say, you're not allowed to talk back to us in the same way. Yes, you are. Of course you are. I'm more as well. And then when you start to get a bit I would say, like, what it is with Plod, right? He will go full blast, right? Depending. But when he goes full blast, they don't fucking like it. And you've seen that on the vids anyway.
Yeah,
Right.
they
And it
don't
is
like the
harsh.
fashion or
It's
the noise
harsh
that
coming from the public to a police officer. They don't like that. But what they forget is we're the police. And they don't like it. They are our employees. We employ them.
Definitely.
They don't like their bosses telling them off. And then they start pulling us up.
Who pleases the
Things like
police?
that. They're totally out of order. So when they get stood up to the way Plod does it, they don't like it, obviously, and they're in the wrong. And I noticed on that other video the other day, detained again, 43, Brixton, right? I could see it as soon as Plod mentioned, you better be careful. Under what 43? What number's that? You guys in the chat, you tell me. Section 43, Terrorism Act, right? Under what section of that section? Do
Saying
they have
section
to quote
43 is
to
a
you
number.
before they can actually do what they did to him? They didn't quote it because they didn't know it. They did get taught it. They must have done. So they did know it. So they've ignored it. And then it got to the point where when they came across that situation where they didn't have to act upon it, but they took it upon themselves to do so, they couldn't remember what they was trained to do, and they forgot the law, and they made an unlawful detainment search.
Yeah, but not
And
just
they-
that, Dino. It's
and
like
we're the law. That
as
is
you
the
know,
law you're dealing with.
They're
yeah,
not
but
used to
Dino,
people
as you know
questioning
yourself,
stuff.
Dino, I always carry a copy, okay, of the actual memo, okay,
I
from the
know that was my
MPCC,
idea. You stole that
right?
from me.
I always carry one, okay, and I always have one in my pocket,
Yeah,
and I
because
have one in my
that
bag.
was my idea.
Yeah, it was, okay,
Thank
but
you.
then he never carries it himself.
I do.
Yeah, that's only because I printed one out and gave it to you.
Excuse me, it was my idea. He started doing it.
Yeah,
and
but then you didn't act on it. You didn't act on it. I did.
it's still my idea. It
Yeah,
was
but having
still
an
my-
having
You
an
did
idea,
it.
having
If
an
I
idea
hadn't
and putting it into
mentioned it,
practice
you
is
wouldn't have done
different.
it. If I hadn't
Having an
mentioned it, you
idea,
wouldn't have-
but Dino, that almost sounds like being a copper.
Don't
Okay,
try and fucking.
you're being
Just
a
hang
copper.
on a
The laws
minute.
are there, but do you
Just
know
hang
the
on
laws?
a minute. I wouldn't have cared if you'd have said to me,
Oh,
Dino,
they're off,
it's
Smoker.
your idea.
How you doing, Smoker? You're good.
Your idea, Dino. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to print loads of copies out, and I'm going to do that because it was
Yeah.
it was a good
No,
idea,
guys.
that Dino. No, has he ever mentioned it on his video? No.
Guys, as you know, me and Dino know each other really well, and we do talk an awful lot. And there's loads of different ideas that me and Dino bounce off each other. But what I would say to people, and I know that there are really new channels, okay, that are out there. There's a really good one. I'm Not an Auditor. Really, really good. And when you look at channels such as that, I believe that people that actually do those channels, make sure that you've always got a copy of the actual memo, because even when you look at Brixton now, they took that out of my pocket and I gone, you might want to read that. I gone, you know who the MPCC are? And they were like, yeah, we do know. Okay, I gone, well, you might want to read that, okay, and you'll find what you're doing is actually wrong. And then they actually then deny it and won't do it. So then when that actually goes further forward, they see that they had the option to actually get out. And that's why I'll always say, make sure that you know what section. Don't just quote me a number. Tell me what the actual law is that you're going to use. Because then if they don't, I always give them an option, and that's their out clause. That's their out clause. If they don't want to take that out clause, then tough shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fully agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't like it, and you'll notice when you watch, right? As soon as he comes out with it, because it's like, what the fuck's he on about? You can see it. What the fuck's he on? You should know exactly what he's on about.
You've got
and
him
you
on the
don't.
bounce,
You're still carrying on, so you're not giving him the benefit of the doubt, and he's doing nothing unlawful. So not even a benefit of the doubt there. They can't wait to abuse the fucking powers, can they? You know what I mean? But
But
the
I
outcome
wanna-
of that, the Brixton one, I can't wait for that. For
Yeah,
me,
well,
I
as you
saw-
know, it's going to take a bit of time.
I've even noticed, Plod, right? I've noticed sometimes when you've come out with the NPCC thing, you can see it in their eyes, and I've even noticed, I think, who was it? Which station, whatever. But it was like I saw it, and it was like it was like they were thinking, "Who the fuck's the NPCC?"
Yeah, no, there
Honestly,
are a few that I've
you
got
can
that
see it in
from,
their
yeah.
eyes. And when you say section 43, right, under what section of 43 are you talking about? Because unless you stay at that section under 43, if you start to fucking search me under this, you are fucked if I put a complaint in. And they're going, what does he mean? What do you mean? What's the section of 43 I need to mention before I can detain you lawfully? And they haven't got a clue, but yet they've all been trained and taught it. So it proves, forget that, I don't give a fuck. I'll just go out and do what I want. I can abuse my right. I'm a police officer. I can do this and I can do that. And then you get the police who go, I know what you mean, yeah, and they will quote it and things like that. So you can tell the difference between good cops and bad cops, because there are a lot of good police officers out there. There really are. But I think we're losing the battle with the corruption side of it and things like that. And the thing is, it comes from way above. I mean, chief inspectors, paedophile rings, the list goes on.
Chief
inspectors, male,
inspectors.
female, you name it. If it's coming from them, they're getting away with it. And or they've resigned with fucking God knows how much money in pension, and it's
Dino.
like, hang on a minute, you should be in jail.
Dino,
What do you mean you've resigned?
We need the police for what it was, serve and protect,
but not just
protect the
that.
companies.
Not just that, Paul. There was one where I actually got two coppers, right? And I actually said, okay, what do they actually put first, the business or the public? Now, I actually put it very, very straight, and I've gone, if you were called to the same actual type of incident, okay, let's say a fight, okay, what one would they attend first? Right, and it is very clear a business is marked down as a level 1 priority. The public is marked down as a level 3 priority.
Yeah.
Right now, for me, that tells you in itself how completely messed up the whole thing is, and it's absolutely wrong. But then when you look now, Dino just mentioned inspectors and so on and so forth. Now, I know from the different actual ranks that I've had, right, I found that the higher up you get, the worse it becomes, and they get even more ignorant as they actually get higher up the chain. And don't forget where I had the one in Sussex, Dino. Do you remember with that inspector at the actual training facility?
Well, the young one, the young inspector.
Okay, yeah, the young one. Okay, and I'm sorry, guys, you may not like what I'm about to say right now, but I don't think that there's any other way for me to say it. But when I look now, I'm going to say it. Okay, Inspector Barden, I do hope that you are listening to this.
Yeah,
okay?
me too, you fucking wanker.
But I still say it right now, okay? Don't forget, I seen you very clearly looking at Google, okay, trying to work out what to actually do. You came up with 7 different laws, okay, to try and pin something on me. Then you had to then arrest me for section 50. And as I said, I do understand, and I could see from the parting down the center of your head, you seriously must have been on your knees, okay, doing something to your superiors. And that's all I would say on that.
Nuts deep.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, here you go, Dino. Can I ask you a question? Okay. What do you call nuts on your chest?
What?
If you had nuts on your chest, what could they be called?
What on your chest?
Nuts.
Chestnuts, of course. Chestnuts. Come on, Dino.
Thank you.
Okay.
But if you had chestnuts on your chin, what would that be called?
Blowjob.
A mouthful of cock. Okay, and that's exactly what Inspector Barden is normally getting.
I don't get that.
Oh, Dino.
No.
Sorry, guys. For everyone in the chat, I do apologise for that. I just couldn't help it. Okay,
You're being a
but that's
rebel
what I
tonight,
believe-
Flog.
That's what I believe Inspector Bardon gets on a daily basis.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're saying yes, but I don't think you know what you're saying yes to.
I don't get what you fucking say. I don't get the joke. I get that video. That was what a fucking arsehole he was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, you've had him, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, somebody put up on one
You
of
was
my
a
actual
cunt one
ones.
day though, mate. I must admit. One day you did push it. I know what you like, and you know I'm honest with you.
Oh yeah, I know you are.
And
I wouldn't expect you to be any other way.
And you should have seen him, Mister. Anyway, it was a right. I don't want to
You're
go
talking
into
about
detail.
you're talking about a certain sergeant.
Yeah, but I'm not going into detail. So what happened was we went from a police station down to a football ground, right? Which took it was a 5-minute walk.
If that.
So, from the police station. So you crossed the main road, and then from the main road, it was like a pathway down. So that were it. No traffic or anything. So all the way down, he's got his camera right in the faces like that, and there's about 8 of them marching down to their duty, to the football match. You know, we're on football duty. You know, hooligans, abuse, verbal abuse, all that. They have to take all that, right? Copy, you're a fucking wanker. They can't go over and arrest
No,
someone
I
for
didn't
that.
call him a fucking wanker. I kept.
No, I'm
calling
not
him a
talking
dick.
about you. I'm coming to you in a minute.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Go on then. Carry
Right.
on.
And then, so anyway, I'm just saying what they should. They have to take that abuse, if you like. So you're a wanker. You're a fuck you cop. You're a pig, and blah blah blah. Just like the old-fashioned auditing ways of doing it wrong, like you're a sausage and shit like that. Not the right way to do it. So, but all the way down, it was quite intense actually. Before this little walk started towards the stadium, it was very intense beforehand, and that's what sparked Plod off because he got well abused.
Yeah, it was the assault. It was the assault, Dino. Do you
Yeah,
remember? If you
I
weren't
don't want
behind
to
me.
go into detail,
Yep.
but all the way down, he made sure he had that camera. You are a fucking turd. You're a cunt. So they're doing the job. At this point, they are doing their job. They're carrying on. They're getting on duty. It's like, fucking hell, here we go. And it's like, if that were against the law, right, saying you're a cunt, you're a turd, they'd have arrested him straight away, which proves it's not against the law, right? So that carried on, and it isn't. So that carried on. You're a fucking cunt. Anyway, it got to a point where he annoyed them that much. They cracked. And they were meant to be on a specific duty, i.e. a football match duty, right? And they ended up, I think it was about 6 of them at least.
Dino, stop there.
Slammed him against
Stop there. No,
aluminium.
stop there before you say this next bit. Just so you know, the big change in what happened was the word I was using, okay, was you're a dick. And this sergeant turned around and went to me, whatever you say, you cannot offend me. And I just then turned around and went, right, fair enough. I gone, well, you're a pussy then.
Yeah, and he was saying, dick, it's a swear word. And you're going, so? A swear word, yeah, and? Is that against? Well, no, why are you calling me a dick?
It's a part of the human body.
Well, is that not a name for Richard? And it's like, well, the fuck men, aren't they? Because it is. And it's not even a swear word. So it's like...
Got a different name for mine.
Yeah, so, and they take it from there, and it's like, I can always see it in their eyes when I've been with Claude, and it's like, I want to have this guy. I fucking want to have him. What can we get him on? And that's what they do. Watch the videos. It's like, and he educates you and says, yeah, but this, and they go, fuck. And then you see him on the radio, on the phone going, well, he said this, and what do we do now? Well, try him on that, pull him on that. And you can't hear that, is what I'm saying. But that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, you know. Anything they can try to get us.
Anything they can bullshit on, Dino.
Yeah, and they'll get Section 50 as a first.
As I've already gone on to do with Section 50, a lot of people are still under the misconception, okay, that they have to actually give their details under Section 50. Now, the way that it's actually worded, and you must break the wording completely down. Now, it states it perfectly clear, okay, to do with antisocial behaviour, they must have proof to do with antisocial behaviour for there to actually be an offence for you to actually give your name. In all the Section 50s that I've had, they've never once got my name. None of them have ever got my name anyway, and they definitely hate it even more because all what they ever get on paperwork when I actually get the actual slip is when they go name, I just turn around and go Plod. You can put it as Mr. Plod. Right, and they actually hate it. Now, guys, I will quickly just read something out, and I know I stuck it up on my last video, right? Dino, I know that you've heard this, okay? Now, guys, please do not laugh at this, okay? And I know you will. Now, I did actually tell him to put it as Plod, so he put my name as Plod, and then for my actual name, he then put down the description of what I was wearing. Now, I found this really quite nice, this first one, right, is my age, okay? He put me down as 40 years of age, so I'm a few years younger than what I am, okay? So that was quite nice. But then this was the actual killer. Now, everybody knows, okay, I'm only 5 foot and a fag butt anyway, right? But he put my height down as 5'8". I thought, God almighty, I have grown. I have grown.
I'm feeling tall today.
Yeah, it was like, God, I must have put my platform shoes on for this one. And I'm telling you, I was absolutely in hysterics.
You won't believe it. You know, you can watch channels and think, you know, there's Plod. You know, you might see his reflection sometimes in a window and things like that, but you can't tell his size. But he's a short guy. He's a very short guy.
Yeah, I'm 5 foot and a fag butt.
He's a big guy as well. I don't mean. I mean physically fit wise. And last time I went down, he gave me a hug, and he broke my rib on.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
no,
I'll show it. You know, you see that? See where it says broken?
Yes.
Yeah. And he did. He gave me a hug, and he broke my rib. But yeah, he's a very short guy, and so what? And it's up here with him, and he don't take any shit. Luke, fucking hell, his channel. That's it. Just watch that. Watch his vids, and then look, listen, learn, and I'll always say I'll always say it, and it's like, oh, Dino, just because he's your mate and things like that.
Don't even bother. Don't even bother.
I'll tell you what, then, mate or not, right? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Very easy. Guys, for everyone that's in the chat,
don't
bother watching my channel. It's absolutely shit. Do not.
Am I asking you?
That's it.
Am I asking you?
Yeah, you said to me to prove
Whose
it.
fucking lives it? Right, I'm gonna fucking get rid of it.
Smokey, did he or did he not ask me to prove it?
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
he did. He
Shut
did.
up.
He
Hey,
did.
fucking ass.
Don't worry, mate. I'm unmuted.
Listen,
so
shut up. Shut up. We're not listening to you anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm back, mate.
Right. I'll kick you.
Right. Dino,
we
Smokey.
never fall out, guys.
Exactly. Dino, and Smokey, can I ask you both a question?
No.
Carry on, mate. Fire away.
When you look, okay, do you believe that when you look at education in a school, that there should be now there's loads of other things that are in the current education system that I believe shouldn't be there, right? But then there are things then that I do believe should be there. Now, I also believe as well that there should be some form of small segment in there, right, where when they're coming to the age of just before leaving school, kids are gonna be going out into the big wide world, okay, where there's gonna be a lot more laws that can affect them as individuals and so on and so forth. And I believe that there should be something there, right, that is actually put to the actual kid of what certain laws, okay, and everything else to actually. And now this is the whole thing we always say about educate, right? It's why can we not get something that can actually be a part of the actual education to actually educate the younger generation?
Yeah,
no, but this is just
educate. It doesn't educate; it teaches.
Yeah, but
it's like when I got told
Why
about
do
my
you
driving
think-
lessons.
Why do you think that doesn't
You
happen?
get taught to do a test.
Yeah,
You
but
drive
this is
after
what.
you test.
Yeah, but this is
Why
why I
is it not
said.
happening?
Yeah, this is why I said it's just something that I just wanted to sort of throw out there, right, and just sort of see, because I think it'd be really interesting to see what could actually happen. Because as you know, there's so many things, and it's like Dino, I think me and you had a chat about it, but do you know where they've used the Vagrancy Act on a few people?
Yeah.
Okay, now that's a very old law to what they're using. Now that tells you how far they're trying to scrape the barrel, right? Now we sort of will quote different laws and look at different things, but we look at current stuff and we look at old stuff, and that is what, if the laws are there, we're able to use whatever laws. But when you actually look, now this is where they always come up. Everything that they do, it's always only about ever getting your details. That's it.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
it. That's all they care about is your details. And
Yeah.
it always makes me laugh when they turn around and go, oh yeah, we just want your detail just so we can check if you're wanted or not. Well, no offense, mate. Are you fucking wanted? You're standing there in that monkey outfit.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know what it reminds me of? Papers. Papers now. World War II. Papers.
Yep.
Show me your papers.
More or less every country in the school now at dinner time they put the fingerprint in to get the lunch.
Yeah, it's wrong. I don't believe that should be happening at school.
That's
okay.
They've had us for years.
You're allowed to disagree,
years. They've got
but
us.
it's complicated.
Right and centre. It's not new. It's not a new thing.
Yeah, but Dino, we had this chat, and I think Smokey was there as well. That we actually had this chat. It's the same that when you look, okay, they want a completely paperless society. Okay, what I mean by is paperless society is money paperless society, right? That is what they want, because they want full control of everyone's banks, right? Because
I
then if
think
you
they
go to
want
do
a
something, they
humanless
freeze it.
society.
Yep.
A humanless society.
Well, if it was humanless, it means then that they would have to actually do the work to get something, and
Well,
that's
maybe
not what they could ever go with.
Maybe they could change things in different ways, like create groups.
Oh, they want it like China, where they can shut you down at a touch of a button.
Maybe you can be anything you want, which is, you know, you've got your freedom. You can be anything you want. But I'll tell you what. Here's an idea. There's an idea. Why can't you be anything you want, but you don't even have to have children?
Yeah,
and you can be anything you want.
Dino, could I just answer a question that's just gone up from Telly? Okay, you're born with a national health number. Okay, you're talking about the actual national insurance number. Okay, now even before you get the national insurance number, right? Even before you get the national insurance number, the first thing that your parents do, and this is what somebody does. Okay, it's not you doing it; it's somebody else.
With the detail thing, I had that with
and that's where you actually get your birth certificate. Now, the birth certificate states clearly on it, okay, that it cannot be used as identification. Okay, it states it very clearly on the birth certificate. So when you look at the birth certificate, okay, that is just a way of them saying that this is your name. Now, just remember, it's not a name that you took; it's a name that somebody else gave you. Okay, it's what society say that has to be done. But then if you actually look and you go out, and there are still loads of places around the world where you actually go there is no actual registration. Okay, it's people just being people. Okay, you're born, they live their life, they build a family, and so on. Okay, and they repopulate. Okay, that's what they do, and that is what's great. But what they want is, by having paper and having ID, it's about somebody else being in control of who you are.
Yeah.
And it's wrong. And I'm sorry, guys. Sorry if I've had a bit of a rant tonight. Okay, I've had a lot. As Dino knows, I've had a lot going on, especially over the last week. I've had a hell of a lot going on, and as I said, I was listening to Dino virtually from the start tonight. And yeah, there were some points that really, really frustrated me, and I really wanted to come on. But then when I sort of couldn't settle because Dino kept talking, I had to jump on.
You're just blaming Dino, Plod.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's got to be done. You couldn't
Love you,
get
Dino.
annoyed with Ed.
No, I could never ever get annoyed with him. Never.
No,
okay.
no.
The guy is most probably one of the most special guys I've ever met, and it's like, to me, Dino's a member of my family. It's like Dino has a set of keys for my house. Okay, I have a set of keys for his house.
He's a good lad, isn't he?
Yeah, okay, and that's just the way it is. And I know that even if I'm not here and he was to sort of come down, okay, he knows he can just let himself in and make himself at home. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's
I think there's a lot of nice people, right, on this YouTube, right? But I think a lot of narratives get twisted quite a lot.
Yeah,
quite a lot.
They've allowed certain bad routes to get in between of good channels, communities, groups, whatever anyone wants to call them. They're bad routes. You always have bad routes in anything. The more popular you become, you'll always have haters, trolls, pricks.
Yeah, of course.
You know.
Yeah, but this is why it's like, you even take what happened to Dino earlier. Now, we all know that was disgusting. Okay, we all know that was disgusting. Okay, and it was outright. We know who the two people, who it was. And this is why when you okay, and this is why it shouldn't be something that should be there, as they actually say, the old name and shame. Okay, and honestly, if Dino goes to me, would you actually put that on your community page, okay, and put them up as a troll? Yeah, fine, give them to me. I'll post them on my community page and put them up as a troll, so people can clearly see that if somebody comes on, that those two are trolls.
Proven for what it was. This is the bit I came on the chat for. It's just to prove themselves to be what they was. Everyone was disputing them and debating them, and they prove themselves for what they fucking are tonight. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Paul Yeoman.
I can't comment. I totally missed what went on earlier. To be honest, I was Xboxing. I was.
And then with all that rape stuff in young girls, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
disgusting
behavior. That, right? Yeah. That's fucking something wrong with somebody who says something like that. To be honest.
Yeah.
Now, Paul,
it's disgusting.
Paul, you've been on from the start, right? And I know you were first in the chat tonight, which was good.
Hey,
okay.
I know I got there for once.
At least you actually got ahead of that person, Yvonne Driver. I'm glad that you got
Who's
ahead of
that?
that person.
I've heard of her.
I know. Yeah. So when I sort of look, okay, for what happened, this is why I said, if Dino goes to me, Plod, will you put up to do with Zara B and that, okay, and a photo on your community page saying this person is a troll, blah blah blah? Yeah, let's crack on. It's not the first person I've put up on my community page as a troll. If I can actually see clearly that somebody's a troll, those are the people that should be stopped from channels.
Yeah, but you see, something's wrong with the fucking head. If they look at, if there's a young girl or something like that not looking right, not dressed right, you question it as an adult. You don't go fucking, oh yeah, it's her own fault. It's this and that. It's not right thoughts. Here's what's doing my head in with this YouTube bits at the minute.
Yeah.
It's always been good chats, but there's some weird shit. Oh, you this protected this for they've got shit going on in their own head.
Yeah.
Weird thoughts have been going on like they are.
Yeah, but this is now, Dino, you know yourself, right? Me and you have spoken for many, many hours, and I'm talking about many hours. right? And this is what makes me laugh. Now, we always look at plus sides and we look at positive side, and we always break it down and break it down and break it down. And this is what I feel that people, all what they hear is they hear one thing and they have to completely kick off. They never listen to everything that's out there, and a lot of people only ever listen to one side of a story before they think that they can actually do something and call people out
Yeah.
and say stuff. And that is
Yeah.
why it's absolutely wrong. How can you do that if you're going to tell me that you actually get the facts and you actually have people that go out and find information for you? Well, no, fan. If I was actually involved, did you come and ask me? No, you didn't. Okay, how can you have all the facts if you didn't come and ask me? So outright there and then, okay, the whole thing of you saying that you actually go and you get all the facts, okay, if I'm involved and you didn't ask me, well, then you obviously haven't got all the facts, have you?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
side.
but the problem with that is, C-Pod, right? Not everybody is upfront as you are. That's the problem. Not everybody is as upfront as what you are.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you can ask a question to the person it may imply to, but you know what I mean? But that person may bullshit his way out. And do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
unlike yourself, who will come up with the truth and say, yeah, I said that. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah,
Or no, I didn't do that. Or
but
no, I said
Smokey,
that.
you know yourself, this is why I don't get involved with any other channel. The only channel I come onto and the only chat that I go into is Dino's. That's it, okay? I don't involve
Yeah.
myself with any other channel. As far as I'm concerned, any other channel out there, say whatever the hell you want, okay? You're not ever going to get a response from me. I won't bother entertaining you. Why? Because that's exactly what you want, okay?
Yeah,
You want me to actually jump to your tune. It doesn't work that way, and it's the exact same as the old Bill. They want me to react in a certain way. I won't. I will react in the way that I want to react. And very simple. Say whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Okay. Carry on. Petty little things. Okay. You crack on. Okay. It means absolutely nothing to me. I will do exactly what I'm doing, and I will engage with good people that I want to engage with. If I don't want to engage with someone, I'm making that choice not to engage. Now, there are people out there that if people don't go on, they say, oh, you're hiding something. No, it doesn't mean that you're hiding something. What that actually means is they've taken that decision, okay, not to jump to somebody else's tune. When a copper tells you to actually go away, do you go away? No, I don't. Okay, so why then would I actually, because somebody's told me that they want me on their channel, I'm going to go on? In other words, there's the road, jog on. Not
besides a few channels, I couldn't give a shit what they're all chatting about.
Yeah.
Unless if they're on Dino's chatting shit. If they're speaking truthful, Dino will sort it out and debate it. He'll say whether he's right or wrong.
Yeah.
He's an honest man. It's a good channel. But you get some clowns coming on chatting a load of shit. Sorry, no other words for it. But I apologise.
No, Paul, you're right. No, Paul, you're right. And that's why I said, and that's why I've always loved, right away from when I met Dino over a year ago, and I will tell you now, we've had some crazy conversations. We've had some really heated debates. And that's what they are. They're a debate, okay? And we listen to what each other's saying. And it's like where you sort of heard us a little while ago. That's how we normally are, okay? And we won't change for anyone. We won't. Well, yes or no, Dino? Would we ever change for anyone? No. And we're not really fussed. It's like, as you've seen, even though Paul and Smokey were on here, the way that me and Dino go, that's what we do, okay? And then we'll always laugh and we'll joke about it. There's never any harm or any malice towards each other. And we literally, as I said, Dino to me is like a part of my family. End of story.
Yeah. Same back. It works both ways. I mean,
the youngers call it a bro.
I actually have a key to Flod's place because we from time to time it's like we visit each other, and he has a key to my place as well. So you know that's how close it is. But when we're in full conversation, it's full on work, if you like. So for all them people who say go and get a job and shit like that, fuck off. You know, you go and get a job. Here, we'll employ you because listen to this. Don't you want that change? Don't you want this to happen? You know, but most people know. You know, talking about it's good, but I think there's there's too much talking and not enough action. And it's like, it's easy for us to say we need action, but even though we do, but it's like, how do we go about that, and what do we do? What is that action? And that's where we need. It won't happen with us. We need to.
Good night, Anne-Marie.
Down. It's got.
Good night, Anne-Marie.
Yeah,
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
Good night, and thanks for coming in again. I was hoping you'd come on for the quick chat there. Right.
Yeah. And Anne-Marie, I'm sorry for all the shit that you've been going through recently. I do.
Yes, Mia.
I do hope you and all the families well.
That. We've spoke about that together in private about what you've been through. We know how it feels, especially myself. But don't worry about it, Anne-Marie.
It's disgusting what she's been through. Absolutely fucking disgusting.
Disgusting, Anne-Marie. And you're in good company here tonight. And I'll tell you what, right? I will defend you to the hilt. Yeah. I don't care. I'll rip. So just let me know, whoever it is.
As I said, me and Anne-Marie haven't seen eye to eye on a few things, right? But let me tell you something now, right? The children are her children. Leave the fucking children out of it.
Nobody should. If there's something to actually debate or to actually talk about with someone, then you talk about it. No kids ever have to be brought into it. Now, I just want to, on that subject, Dino, just above Anne-Marie's one that you just put up, okay? James McDonald just put in one, okay? Yeah, okay. Now, exactly like what we were just saying just now about Anne-Marie, okay? Now, as I said, I am it's very, very horrible, and it's very sad to actually see what she's had to contend with, okay, recently. Right, and it is absolutely disgusting. Now, it comes down to that comment as well about, do me and Dino have mature debates? Yeah, we do. We speak about an awful lot of stuff, and when we see something like that happening, there's no doubt about it. It's absolutely disgraceful. It really, really, truly is. It's disgraceful.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
Yeah.
So me and Dino may act like two little kids at times. But yes, we do have some really, really big debates, and we have actually chatted on the phone for over 12 hours. God, did I have a headache after?
We're always talking shop.
Yeah, I had a hell of a headache after it, though.
What do you mean?
I knew it.
Listen, right? Hey, I had a fucking edit before we started because I knew what was coming.
I knew he was right. Did you see how quick he bit Paul and Smokey?
I'm sick of him.
Yeah.
I can never get a fucking word in.
It's a bromance.
No, it's more than a bromance.
You think I'm joking, guys? Right?
I don't get on your nerve. I get on your rib.
Shut up. He does. You think we're joking? I'm not joking.
Every time he sees him, he's fucking breaking.
I love him to pieces, but he gets on my nerves.
Well, that's what's meant to happen when you care about someone. Okay, as you do, as I always say, the people whose nerves you get on and who you actually upset are the people that you care most about. So this is what he does. This is his 5-year-old stage. That's his 5-year-old stage. He might get to 7 in a minute.
What, 7?
Yeah, here we go. Look, here we go. Now he's at 7 years old, guys. Okay, so now we're hoping that he may get to 10 in a second.
I'd rather be 7-year-old than fucking 4'3", right?
You can see him pouting now as well, can't you? You can see him pouting. Watch when you go to the toilet, Dino. Watch, don't trip over that bottom lip.
Do you know
Smokey, I will tell you now. There's absolutely nothing on this earth that I would not do for that man. There's absolutely nothing on this earth.
You know that. You know. Yeah, I know.
And literally, he is such a great guy. He really, truly is.
Definitely.
Okay, now I had the pleasure of meeting his dad. I've met his actual kids. I've met other members of his family, and literally, absolutely an amazing guy. And I got so much respect for him.
Yeah.
That doesn't get you off the fucking hook, you creep.
I don't need to be let off any hook, mate.
Really?
Yeah. What are you? Are you a copper?
Are you a fucking copper?
Huh?
What do you mean? Am I a copper? Look at me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you off the hook. Okay.
Oh, shut up.
Are you telling
Boring
me?
crap
Are you
joke.
telling me? Are you telling me you're going to try and pull Section 43 out on me, or Section 5 public order? Are you?
It depends what section 43 you're talking about. It's not 47A, is it?
Well, no, I haven't had 47A. That's you. You're the one that gets 47A.
It wasn't me. That was not me.
That was you, mate. That was at
Well,
Lewisham. Lewisham. Yeah, it is. It is undercover Dino. He's absolutely fantastic in disguise.
Marie? Undercover cop? Me? A cop? Fucking hell. Speaking of cops, right? Who's heard of Ben Pearson?
Who?
Ben Pearson. He's quite prominent on YouTube. An ex-copper, retired early.
Oh, yes, yes. He's the one that actually made that thing to do with auditors and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot in there where he's saying to do with he was actually saying about auditors following him home and so on and so forth and following other people. Now, if that was the case, you show me one actual arrest that's actually been done to do with that, because it hasn't happened. It's just a load of bollocks that he's making up.
Right. What do you make of this then? Right. He subbed to me.
Yeah, I know he subbed to you.
Why?
I heard you say it the other night. Why? Because when you actually look, now you throw open an open debate, and hopefully at some point, okay, and now he says that he likes to have open discussions, and that's something that he makes clear. And if you look, a lot of the people that he gets on, okay, they're all ex-coppers that he gets on, okay. And as I said, if he wanted to actually make that and put that video out there to do with saying that, okay, well then I'll put it out to you, Ben Pearson, very simply. You sub to Dino's channel, come on to Dino's channel, have a discussion with Dino, okay, and with other members of the actual panel. Don't just actually sub and sort of just sit in the background, right? You made a statement stating very clearly that an auditor has actually followed somebody home, but then there's been no arrest, no charges against anyone. And truly, I think if somebody did actually do that, I think when you look across the board, I think a lot of people would look down on that individual for doing that. Right, but I will tell you now, if that's the case, James, come openly on Dino's channel, and I know I can most probably say that on Dino's behalf. Don't run away. You've got the channel, you've got big numbers on your channel. Come and actually have a debate and actually speak.
Yeah, and that's a kind invitation, Ben. We're not. Do you know what I mean? Come on, let's have a good laugh as well. You know, so. Let's hear it, because, to be honest with you, mate, that's bollocks. So, ex-cop or not, we're not us, but you're a bloke, you're a chap, and just a bloke. So you can come on and have a chat with us. It's as simple as that. Hey Ben, what's happening? Okay.
Sorry.
I respect the fact. I think you was a copper by the book, if you like, but. Your views, again, too biased. You're still a cop. Sorry, but you are. You've retired. Become a human again. Come on here. You can have a chat anytime you want, mate. All right, Ben.
Right, guys. I got to shoot off. I got to get some sleep, guys, because I'm not too well myself.
No.
So.
Listen, it's so good because
just before you do, Smokey, just before you go, Dino, look who's just come in the chat.
You got to stay on.
Good evening, James.
Oh no, James.
Good evening, James. I hope you're good and
well.
Good
evening, James.
Smokey, have you ever spoken with James?
I think once or twice. Yes, I have. Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
I tell
but
you
not
now,
for a long time.
What
Get
an
James
absolutely amazing guy! Absolutely incredible.
Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen James blush?
No.
What a sight!
He's going to be blushing now after you saying that.
Oh my God! What a sight! Telling you, stands out
Thank
a mile.
You, Marisi. Thank you, Marisi.
Ridiculous.
Okay, guys.
No, I've got to get some shut eye, guys.
I know. Well, that's what normally happens when you get to that time of life,
you can't
mate.
see you
do
doing
need it.
Oh no, I've had that. I've had convids for the last fucking 2 weeks, mate.
Oh,
It's
man,
only the
sorry
last
to
2
hear that,
days
man.
I'm feeling a bit, feeling a bit better. That's all. But I'm so drained. I've got my concentration level's gone. I'm just about, my eyes are rolling, so I've really got to go.
No, that's cool, mate. Well, you look
It's
after
just
yourself, mate.
nice to know. We were slightly worried, mate. A few people
Yeah.
have been asking about you, and I
Nice to
I
hear
asked
off
a
you.
couple of people,
Yeah.
have you seen
Yeah.
about no? So I got worried, but now we know you're okay, even though you're not.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm all right. Would you believe I had nebulizers and oxygen delivered to my house because there was no beds in hospital for me?
Wow.
Yeah,
I
I
can
can't
believe
believe
it. Yeah.
Well, look at it from this point of view. At least you're much
sad
more
it is.
comfortable in your own bed, okay, and you're not being woken up every hour, okay, for observations to be done.
No, that's true. That's very true.
Okay, at
That's
least
very
that's
true.
one good thing.
Take the positive from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had a lot of positives over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, sorry
Yeah.
about the negative and being on here with us tonight, mate. I do apologise for that.
What do you mean by that?
No, I said us. I said
You
us.
can't come on here and say things like that.
Well, it's not done.
Yeah.
Who's he think he is, then?
If we didn't have bad, you wouldn't appreciate good.
That's so true. That's so true.
Morning twat, isn't it?
Right, Smokey, it's always a pleasure talking to you. What a real
Thank
gent you
you.
are,
Thank
as
you for having
always.
me on. Thank you for having me on, guys. Right, I'm gonna cut it short. Thank you in the chat. Everybody keep safe. Everybody on the panel, please keep safe. And
You too,
you know,
Paul. Good.
try and keep the
Morning.
pennies in the pockets. Do you know what I mean? Try
Exactly.
and keep.
Yeah. Smokey, I do have one last question before you go, because I did hear Dino say something earlier on. Now, Dino made it perfectly clear that he had nothing on for tomorrow. Please, everyone in the chat, I know what I actually want. Now, I believe because he said that he had nothing on, Dino should go for a 24-hour marathon. Okay. Now,
Are you taking the fucking piss?
so
or
he's
what?
got 19 hours and 27 minutes to go, okay, on this current live. Right. So please, guys, okay, if you want to see Dino go 24 hours, okay, show him a lot of love, okay. Smokey, what do you think about that?
I think you should do a 48.
A proper right. A bit of wild
Which
camping.
means he's got another 43 and a half hours to go. And if
I'll
he's
deal
not
with you
balled in
two
now,
later.
he should be by Sunday.
I bet Dino
Right,
could do
guys,
wild
I gotta
camping.
go. All right, everybody,
No
keep
worries,
safe,
Smokey.
please,
Be good,
please.
buddy.
And you all keep safe and
Take
love you
care.
all. All right, you take it
No
easy.
worries, mate. Take
See you
care.
later, mate, and thanks very
Good
much.
night, everybody.
Good
Thank
Not a
morning.
problem. Thank you all.
Take
Good
care,
night,
mate.
everyone. Good
Good
night.
night,
Good
mate.
night.
Oh wow,
Dino, always a pleasure talking with Smokey. It always is.
I'm so glad he's turned up, because I've said to you, God, Smokey, is he all right?
Yeah.
Where's he been and things like that, and he's turned up anyway. So
Well,
that's
there's
the main
loads
thing.
There were loads in the chat saying, "Oh, not heard of Smokey for a while."
Yeah. It just proves how much people think about him, and they talk about him, not in a bad way, especially on here, or else they're fucking gone, aren't they? But yeah, people ask about him, they speak about him, and it's like, yeah, I don't know, fucking hell, and we all get worried. And tonight he's like leveled that out. It's like, don't worry anymore. I'm still here. And,
As
I'm
far
not
as
in
I
tip
see,
top,
he speaks
but
real.
I'm all right. I'm still about.
Yeah.
That's the main.
Dino, James has said that he wants you to do 24 hours. Okay. And then UK Transparency, Deanology, you'll be okay. Plod said he will keep you company. Now, UK, Dino knows that I will. The only time he's not going to get me, if he wants to actually do it, is because, as he knows, I am a big football fan, and Dino is a big rugby fan, and where you've just got the seasons just sort of starting to kick off.
Hang on.
Liverpool playing at half 12, and then the rest of the games then after. So while the games are on, I won't be on, but the rest of the time, then I'll be on with him.
Hang on. How come you guys have sorted out a 24-hour live for me to do?
Doing
You're
something
going on about
spontaneous.
fucking I won't be
Doing
able
something
to make it. As if I've
spontaneous.
already
Doing
set
something.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
doing
not
something
doing a
spontaneous
24-hour
is
live.
good.
Why did you even bring that up?
We're trying to help you.
You're going to
We're
get
trying
my
to help you.
supporters thinking I should do one now.
Doing something spontaneous is good.
I'm going to fucking ban you.
So does that mean you're doing it?
What? No.
Paul, you got to stay in it as well, mate.
Oh no,
24-hour live? Are you
no.
fucking
Yeah,
joking?
and you got James in there now. James, that's it, mate. You're in here now.
I don't
Okay,
take James
until
on
the
anymore.
24-hour
But
clock
I'm
is
not-
up.
I mean,
Right,
James
but I'll
Patrick.
come in and out, but people don't want to listen to my voice for 24 hours, for fuck's sake.
So what about
Paul.
so Paul? What about if we do a swap? Okay, I will stay on, and then when the football's on, then you jump on. That then means that someone's already there.
What
Yeah,
thinks
we do split
Yeah.
shifts.
I think they could bear me for a couple of hours.
Football.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you get with him. That's all you get with him. Football. Dino, guess what? What? I've done fucking 7 today, yeah. And guess how many times I've been detained? You know, that's all I get from him.
Well, I'll bore
right?
the fuck out of
Phone
his
call
mind.
about that, or I've
Mine's
had a good
fishing.
one. Fucking hell, you won't see this one I'm putting up in a couple of days' time. Right, yeah.
Dino,
They're
have
all
you seen
good.
what?
Fair
Have you
enough.
seen
don't
what?
have to
Have you
explain
seen
that to me, right? And then all he ever talks about other than that is fucking football, man. And guess the team he supports.
Dino,
Is it
have
worth,
you
it's
seen?
not worth listening to. None
Have
of
you
it.
seen UK Transparency's last message? The link has already been put up.
What? Right. I'll tell you what. It's my fucking channel. I'll do what I want. Do not put me under pressure, right? When do you want me to do it, though?
No, you're already doing it, mate.
I'm fucking not, Paul.
You started it.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
James, thank you very much, but you didn't have to do that, mate. See, guys, this is what I love. Okay, Dino is
Nearly
such
9
a
hours,
chilled
yeah?
out guy.
Tonight.
Yeah, because you what was
Nah,
it about
can't
half?
do it.
It was about 9:30 you started, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't do 24
Yeah, that's a long time, mate. It is a long time. It is a long time. You should at least do 20.
Kidding me. I can't. I'd love to, but
You could do 20 hours.
No, but we have to soldier on together through these times.
well, if I can just be quiet and let you guys take over, then I can just relax.
Dino, as Boris said, it's at times like this that the country must all pull together, right? And at the end of it, we will be a lot stronger together.
It's called microwave ready.
Sorry, I couldn't help that. I couldn't help it.
Oh gosh, I don't want to go, but I do. No, I don't. I do. No, I'm tired. I don't want to go though.
Oh, I needed to
Can't
go
believe it's
4 hours
4:06.
ago, so I gave in.
There hasn't been many times where it's been 5:45, where I've still been up and everyone's so lively and chatty. I know there's not many in, but wow, I mean, enough for this time. So, and who's been in there recently? Because I'd like to make sure I don't ignore anyone, and I've even left a comment up there. It's not Jeff.
Yeah, you've got that mental guy in there, and you that James. Is it James Patrick?
Yeah,
I'm telling you, he is. He's a bit of a nutter. That one is.
He's definitely a maverick.
Yeah,
he's James, but I like him.
No, he's a great guy.
James is magnificent.
Yeah,
he is. He's brilliant.
Pod, you can't come on channel just attacking good people.
I'm not attacking anyone. I'm saying about how good he is.
It's wrong, that you know. Is it
No,
good?
honestly, I could probably spend half an hour solid just going through names.
Yeah. Well, it's normally about an hour. It was an hour tonight. You started at 9:30. It was almost 10:30 by the time you put the first link up.
Right.
It's a good place.
Yeah, and I think it's a good way that you do it, okay? And I think it's great that you come on and you acknowledge all people that are there for you week in, week out. And I think it's really, really wonderful.
Yeah. I like seeing them. I want to know who's in. I like seeing it. I want to know who's in. I like reading what they put. I don't want to ignore it. But and these guys know once it starts and it goes into full flow and things like that, they understand. It's like I might see a comment what says, "Oh, Dino missed that one," and think so. I'll look back. I will look back. I'll make the effort, and then I've still got to concentrate what's being said here, and I'm looking back. So please appreciate, guys, that I don't know how I come across, to be honest, because I don't watch myself. But
absolutely fine, Dino, mate.
It's
absolutely
it is fairly difficult, but I love it. I thrive on it, and it's hard. But I think that's the way I work best.
Yeah.
So,
and James Patrick,
Plod will tell you when I'm not doing a live,
you're always doing something. You're always doing something. You're not just sitting around. It's like when you look at James Patrick with what he just put, with what we just said. Okay, he's put, "Oi, me ears hurt." Well, James, stop rubbing them so hard, and they won't hurt.
He's right. Get your fucking ass on here, James. You wind up. What do you mean?
You don't look aggressive in the glass.
That's aggressive. Do I look aggressive?
No, he looks like he's writing a song.
I don't know what you're talking about, Paul.
Imagine all the people.
What do you mean writing a song?
Oh, man.
I don't write songs, mate. What are you talking about?
Who would like to hear Dino sing a song?
Who would like to hear Dino sing a song? Thanks for that, mate. First lyric.
That's right.
Sing a song of sixpence.
I'll just write that down. A pocket full of rice, yeah?
Yeah.
No, don't worry, Paul. He's most probably still got sixpence in his pocket.
Sixpence? Is that what you still call it down south, you soft southern twat?
Yeah,
Excuse
look at
the
them
language, guys.
Look at them sixpence. They're all rich down that end. We had fucking 2 pence. I am Southerners marble mouths.
You know, Dino. There you go. Look, James has jumped on it as well, and I'm talking about James Woodson. You know, Dino does look a little like John Leonard. He does.
Who's put that?
James Winston.
Hey.
Yeah. See now, James, you're going to see Dino blush now. Look, here he goes. Look, he's going to blush now. Look.
I don't. Listen, I look like me, and that's it. Don't resemble me to a celebrity, because they weren't, and neither am I. So it's just a people. You know, honestly, I've never changed, guys. Never.
That's
what
the
you see
truth.
is what you get. I've never changed. I've always had long hair. I went in the army. I obviously had to have it cut. Came out, grew it back again. And then there was another stage, I think it was late 90s. I had it cut off, grew it back again. So I've had it cut short twice throughout my 53 years. And when I were a kid, no one had it short anyway. So, yeah, what you see is basically
an absolute mullet.
I'm just who I am. What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Dino, James Winston put, okay, he created silence. Yeah, you did. It was absolutely wonderful. It was really, really good, James. I'm glad that you did create that silence. James Patrick. Now, just imagine if you were talking about that, okay? Imagine if that actually...
Getting a bit still, that, James.
Yeah, but James, just imagine if that spot actually went
Getting a bit
blue.
stale.
right, he could almost look like the TARDIS.
What?
If you had a blue light on the top of your head flashing, okay, you'd look like the TARDIS.
So he's saying I've got square shoulders and
No,
fucking,
no,
I look
no,
like a
no,
fucking
no,
telephone
no,
box.
no, that you could be a copper.
What?
Oh, that's an insult. Why don't you
Well,
just spit?
it's a police
Why don't you
box.
just spit in his face?
It's a police box.
From that, from James Patrick's comment.
See, look, James
Right,
is
so
laughing.
from the ball spot to Doctor Who, and what? What did you finish with then?
You being a copper,
Pathetic
you're
anyway.
good people. Dino is.
Just don't listen to him. Just
Right.
watch his videos instead.
Dino, I reckon we should get James and James on. I think it'd be really great if James and James came on. That would be absolute magic.
Yeah, what would be better if you speak at the same time? You go, James, what did you say? And then they say the same at the same time. You go, James, what did you say?
Ah, that'd be wicked. James and James, if you're up for it, do come on. I reckon it'd be really, really good.
No, two great people.
Yeah. It'd be awesome. Dino, you know you would love that. That would be great, wouldn't it?
Shut up, you. You know I'm tired.
And then don't forget James. James is I can't remember what the time span was. Was it a 6 or it was between 6 to 8 hours, the time span that we've got between here and where James Winston is. Okay. So just imagine the time that you are, right? So you're now literally in your night time. So that'd be really great if you can actually keep going until your morning time and then actually get Dino past lunchtime here.
Dino, I think we was all tired at 1, 2 o'clock, but we might as well not care now. It's 6.
Yeah, I know. I
know. This is not fair. I don't
yeah,
know
but Dino,
understand.
it's been a good night. Do you know why it's been a good night? Because you're still laughing, and that's what's great. If you can still be laughing the same as everyone else, that's what makes it so great, and that tells you that it has. Even though things started off really shit because of other people, right? The way that you are now, tells you how good it is.
Definitely.
You know what I'm in it for, mate. You know.
Yeah, and James,
anyone. So.
Dino, just so you know, James Winston, you put 5 hours ahead of you. No, you're actually 5 hours behind us.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, no. But he said, yeah, I know. But I just want to clarify, okay, that the time goes from Greenwich Mean Time, so it should always be 5 hours behind. Okay, not your 5 hours in front.
Right. Does it fucking matter?
Right. Well, Dino, what I will do is I will leave you and Paul to actually have a chat. Can I say thank you very much to everyone in the chat? Okay, lots of love to you all. Don't forget, okay, to give Dino lots of love. And if you are new on his channel, don't forget to like and subscribe to him. Also, as well, as I said, there are really good auditors out there, and there is one. I'm not an auditor. I know James Patrick has put the link up a couple of times, and if you can do that, that'd be really, really great. Absolutely an amazing channel, very new channel, and I know that there's most probably going to be lots of stuff coming up from that. Dino, can I say thank you very much for having me, mate? And Paul, thank you very much for being the referee tonight. So cheers for that.
Yeah, you good,
so
good plod.
I will say good night to you both and to everyone in the chat. And Dina, I'll pop back on in about 2 hours' time.
No, you won't.
And then you should then be you should be coming up for 7 hours about then.
Oh, so you're doing the first shift?
Yeah, you're going to do the first 2 hours now, and then I'm going to jump on.
All right. How many hours are we in now?
He's on 4 hours 50.
So just over 20 hours, 19 hours odd left.
I started at 9:30.
No, look at your clock. We go by the clock that's there.
Which one? I started at 9:30.
The clock said 4 hours 51 minutes and 16 seconds.
Yeah, this one, but I've had to break
Yeah, I
it
know.
up, haven't I?
And we go by the actual current clock that's running.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Okay, so guys, I will leave you to it. Dino, as I said, always a pleasure, mate, and I will chat to you very soon. All right, be good, buddy, and take it easy.
You too. Thanks.
Okay, Paul,
Take
be
care,
good, mate.
Pod. You too, mate.
Okay, be good.
Take care.
See you later, mate. Thank you.
Take care.
Right, there you go, guys. That's Plod. Great guy. If you think we're falling out when I'm like that, we're not.
He's always at it.
Well, a little bit we are, right? But he never, honestly, I must admit, right? I do feel shit sometimes because I will have a go at him, right, about things. And he's so polite and a gentleman, he'll never come back. And I always feel shit sometimes after.
He put it right before. I said a bromance. He went, no, it's more than that. I went, yeah, family.
Yeah.
It's like family.
It can come across as, and people might think, are they actually, is it? Yeah, honestly, when I say he pisses me off, he pisses me off.
And you let him know.
And I mean that. He does piss me off, right? And he knows it, and I'll tell him, and I do that, and all he does is laugh back at me, and we just end up giving each other a hug at the end of the day, and I end up feeling shit because I know what I'm like, and on his videos, he does the same with the police. So I just think, right, you're getting some taste of your own medicine here, mate.
Doing that what
And it keeps him on his toes as well, by the way, as well. I do test him out as well, by the way. I do test him out. So we really have a massive rapport. So he'll say, right, Dino, like when we're together, he'll say, like, right, we'll hit A, B, C, D, E, F tomorrow. You know, and I'm thinking, like, if he says a certain cop shop, which is renowned for not good interactions and a bit of abuse and things like that, I'll wind him up a bit. I'll wind him up, and I don't need to do it because he's on the ball anyway. But I'll just make sure, as a friend, I'll just wind him up a bit.
It's great banter you got. It's like two brothers. It's not like you're watching two people struggling or, you know, complicated shit.
It's weird. It's weird with us two. In a good way. You'd get it if you saw it and heard it more often.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we look after each other. His channel speaks for itself, but he is the best. Definitely one of you know, you're talking top 3 to 5 in the world. I would say the world. So
yeah,
if anyone can prove me wrong, then if you prove me wrong, fair enough. But I don't think you can.
It's the way he approaches it.
It's not just that. It's not just that. It's the way he plans for it, the way he studies it beforehand. You people might think, oh, he's gone there tomorrow. No, he thought of going there 4 weeks ago, and within them 4 weeks, he's found that out and that out and that out, and it's like, come on, then. If you want to throw something at me, I have got something on you. And he might not ever reveal that to them. It might not get to that point for him to come out with that, but he's got it.
People think it's being random, but he's not.
He's a month. He's ahead of it all and won't take any shit. But off the field, if you like, you'd think that was not the same person. But when he's at work, exposing tyrants and educating police on the law and etc. When you watch and that, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
That's a different. He's a different dog, but in real life, yeah, he's like he is tonight, and that's what we're both like that all the time. And some of that you might have thought was, oh no, some of it he did piss me off, and I was, you might not be able to tell, but that's the way we are, and we always have been, and it works. But yeah, off the field, he's a kind, gentle. You would not think that was the same guy. It is the same guy, but I'm talking a man who's at work, and a man who gets home, and all we do is talk shop, like tonight and things like that. But when it comes to the intensity and things like that, you're seeing a guy at work. You are seeing a guy working his bollocks off. To get results and make progress. And for me, he does it. He does it. A crusader. But honestly, off the field, I do give him a lot of shit. I do. I must admit, I do. But he just laughs it off. He'll laugh anything off. Nothing phases him. Nothing at all. And things
keep
like
him
that.
in his place.
Yeah. Like he'll go. Honestly, I could be sat there all night, and he's going, that fucking cop, that fucking inspector. So he's like he is when he's at work, telling me like that if he's on one. But if it's like when it comes to like, let's chill, Matt. Plod, let's chill out. You know, and he's taught me backgammon, and so we can chill out, and I can see it in him. He's forgot about everything. He's took his mind off everything, because you won't believe how he never stops. That's why he's been up till this time. I know he's not slept anywhere.
I didn't mind chess, but backgammon I couldn't get my head round.
Oh, Paul, and amazing. Neither could I till I was taught it.
I used to look at it when my stepdad were doing it. I thought, no, I don't get it. Chess, but not that. Chess and draft.
Yeah. I mean, before chess, I thought, what? You know, played it, got it a bit, crap, but liked it. Same with backgammon. Fucking wow, what? And it goes further back than chess. Very ancient game. So yeah, and he taught me that, and every time, and when he's had a busy period, whether he's been up here or down there or whatever, I know when to say, fancy game of backgammon, because it's like, you need to chill out now. You need to stop working.
Takes your mind off stuff.
Yeah, and that's what we do as friends. We know. He knows exactly with me, and I'm same with him. But he's more stubborn than me, far more stubborn, and that's why I get a bit more irate with him, and it just goes straight over his head. But I can't help it sometimes. But he's a great guy, and sometimes I'll have a go at him, and he'll just say, Dino, like that. I'll go, what? Why have you? And I'm like, why am I carrying on? And he'll go,
Sorry, that's good.
and then I'll go, right. Don't just think you can give me an hug and get round me that way. And that's what we're like. And that's what he's like. He don't give a fuck about an argument. He's brilliant at what he does. He's a nice fella. We're very good, extremely good friends. I'm the bitch in the relationship, if you like. I let him get to me a bit more than I get to him, and like I said, it's water off a duck's back with Plod. and he gets on with it and he understands me, and isn't it really nice when you know
Proper
people
friendship.
understand you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's like you don't set out to do damage, but it's like when he does things like that and he goes, you feel shit then. You know what I mean? And that's what he's like. So, you know, he is a love. Pain in the ass, but he's a love. So yeah. Yeah. I'm not going on about him anymore anyway, because he might be listening.
Give him with it.
He might get a big head.
We head to James Watson. Yeah, Yvonne came in earlier. She just crashed out. Gone bed.
Yeah, she's a bit lazy actually. She's not listening, so I can say what I want. Paul doesn't mind, do you, Paul?
Well, I will do when she watches it back.
Hi, Yvonne. I didn't realise it would go on for this long. It's not my fault.
It was all Dino's fault. I know I've got a shit voice on YouTube. But I need my opinion across on these tosses about fucking Krinkle and palm bombing. Oh, sorry.
It's got a bit weird tonight, but at the end of the day, I still feel I'm going to end it now. So as I end it, I still feel the same as I normally do, which is it's been a great life. In parts, it's been a great life overall, and I just thank everyone who's been in. James, friggin' hell, he's still in there. Don't you sleep. Loads of names. I could mention, bang, all the way through. But you know, Yvonne, Alligator, James. You know, I could go on and mention names all night. It's not that I don't want to. It's just I could be here for ages.
I'm just going to say, Dean, I'm going to just say good night before you do your goodbye. I know you like, obviously like your goodbye the same way you do your intro. So I'll cut out. No, it's great. I love it. It's what makes your channel. You're you. You have a great channel, great group community. Everyone that comes here, yeah. I just want to say good night and leave you to say good night to everyone. I'm sorry my voice has annoyed anyone. I've got an annoying voice on this. I need to sort out my settings.
Yeah, sort your voice out, Paul.
Yeah, sort out. Well, I need to sort out my settings and volumes. I'm just not a technical person, so I just jumped on for what I talked about. Some weirdos in groups at the minute. Well, good night. Good night, everyone. Take care.
Good night, Paul. Good night, mate, and thanks a lot.
You too, mate. Good night.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for.
Yeah.
Nice one. Paul, yo, moon. Yo, James, you mentioned pain in the ass. So now you've got me thinking about my hemorrhoids again. James. I love this. I love it. Wow. So many great people with similarities, same sense of humor, relaxing because they know they can say it and do it because it's all right. It's all right. We still can. People think we can't, or we shouldn't. Say what we want. We don't mean any harm, do we? He's winding me up, isn't he? 19. Are you trying to say I've only done 5 hours? You're wrong. I started at 9:30. Nearly 9 hours I've done. So 9 plus 19. You're right, mate, there, 4 hours. Can't even do your maths, can you? Huh? What have you got to say about that then? Mr. Plodding along. Plodding along, plodding along. Pain in the fucking arse, yes. I can't believe I'm drinking at this time. My third pint since 9:30. Not even a pint, it's a fucking can. You've stopped me from drinking. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Kathy, you know these lot? They're trying to make me do a 24-hour live. No, stop being so correct. In fact, get to bed. Get some rest because you need it. Keep pay, honestly. What? All 10, you won't be able to do your maths. All 10. What? James, what? Don't know what you mean. Oh, good, Kathy. Good. Oh, wow. Yes, James. Yes. That has got to be the best one all night. Stroke morning. Gotta be. You care? What are you trying to do to me? I can't, there's no way I'll be able to do it. I'd love to. But I won't. How? I can't believe. I mean, look. Right. I might be able to show you a nice sunrise here. Let's have a look. Bear with me. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay, this is the view from my window. And just give me a sec, I'll go on the balcony. Be a better picture. There's my little plants, look. Got my blackberry bush there. Peppers. That's just a oxalis lavender. I've got little tree there. Blackcurrant. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. What do you think? Who's that? All right, James. Yeah, I get you now. Right, there you go. Oh, right. Let's get back. There's that. Oh, right, that's it. Okay, yeah. Oh God, that's bad. Hang on. Right, I bet you've all gone now. 30 people. Yvonne, what are you doing up at? May as well turn them off, right? So the batteries. Oh, it's gone blue. Where's it? Oh, God. Right. Okay. I don't think I've ever done till this time before. Oh, I know. Listen, Kathy, I'm going to have to go. I'm really shattered and I'd be no good in conversation now. I want to, but I need to go. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. It depends. But yeah. So I will end it, guys. Even though I don't want to, but yeah, I'll end it now. And will you go away? James, yes. Tuesday, Friday. Yeah, we'll get back to some normality on that now after a little break. So, but because this week's been a bit like we're Wednesday, and I thought, shall I do tonight or tomorrow? And I thought, well, come on, it's Friday. Let's get back to normal again. But now I'm thinking, shall I do tomorrow as well? But yeah, Tuesday as normal, and then Friday and as you were, if you like. So, Kathy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to end it, guys. Wow, what a weird time for me. And it's gone light. And I feel like going out for a walk. But I ain't, because I'm going to go to sleep. Okay, so thanks to everyone who's been in, whoever's been watching, all my brilliant, loyal supporters. Special thanks to Yvonne and Paul Yeoman and, Claude even. All my great mods, AD, Eamon, James, like I say, I could go on for quite a while after mentioning just names. James Patrick, thank you. But James Winston, hopefully now a regular guest, hopefully. Panel or chat, doesn't matter as long as he's there, right? Beautiful guy. Thanks very much, guys. I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice weekend.